But is this more boring? Right, back to getting burnt. I've definitely caught the sun. Look. Oops. Don't tell Julie. Fuck you, no. Jesus Christ. He's just chilling. Bonjour. Hello. I like to wait until someone has hello before I switch off private. So now you know. That's how you get it off private. Just say something in the chat.
Carla Stock says, "Hi, beautiful Stevie."
Hello, beautiful Carla. How's it going? Oh, mate. It is hot, right? Very, very hot. Like in the van, it's 33 degrees. So, to be honest with you, part of me was like, because I was originally going to just stream the evening today. The reason I haven't is I was a little bit like, maybe this will be a good test.
XF Wagwan says, "How's it going, big nuts?" Carla Stock says, "Going
Huh?
Finished kicking my ball around the field for 9 miles."
Nice. Yeah, so I was a bit like, I wasn't going to, but then basically, my chat phone isn't charged, my stream phone wasn't charged, and it's hot, so it's not going to be able to charge. So I was like, actually, to be honest, I'm going to risk it. I'm going to gamble and basically test the phone with the fan in these conditions. So here we are. Because, yeah, I think having the fan on the bare phone outside of a case is a massive difference. That might be the difference that means it will work. So I'm putting it to the test today. Also, on top of that, great news. Both eBay parcels are delivered. So I was like, also, why not? Why don't I just start moving everything forward?
Stream phone, a normal phone that you use as a mobile phone.
That's right, Carla. You're on stream phone. Here is my chat phone that I can hear the TTS and you're talking. And then I have my normal phone here. So yeah, I have 3 phones. Because to me personally, it just makes sense to have 3. You have one that's doing all the like streaming. You have one that you can read chat, do any stream interactions. And then you have the one which is your phone if you need to send out urgent messages or you get an emergency call or you need a map to find where you need to go or you need the sat nav while driving or you know. So you do need 3 phones if you're doing what I do. Yeah, so anyway, both eBay parcels have been delivered. So the plan is to actually no, I'll wait for more people to join. I'll tell you the plan. Actually, should I cook some food? Oh, fuck it. Let's do this. I'm gonna make some food actually.
Says that's great news.
Yeah, I'll give you guys the full plan when everyone has managed to arrive. Right, eggs.
Scrooby says, "I made vegetarian burritos for the fam last night."
Sounds delicious. Oh, mate, it is hot. I mean, thank you, Carl, for the 5 bits.
LV56 says hello,
It's,
everyone.
yeah, it's hot, and then, like, trying to put the coffee on now is just making it even hotter in here. It's gonna be a tough one today. It's gonna be a tough one, but like I say, we're in a position where we can move forward. So I need to get the threaded rods. Oh wait, well, what's the time? All right, at 3:30, I'm going to tell you the full plan of the day. So in 9 minutes, I'll give you the full plan. I got to do the taste test. I got to test the butter.
Carl Astok says it's not even that hot over here.
Feels like
Julie
30.
Says, oh, good, I'm here in time for butter consumption.
You are, Julie. Hello, Julie. Perfect timing. Maybe I need a butter consumption stamp.
Scribby says smooth like butter like a criminal undercover. Julie says, but I have errands to run. Goofball Guinness
Enjoy your
says,
errands.
we need the garlic. Carl Astok says that it's Julie F. Hi, Queen Julie.
Queen Julie. Well, I need to empty this before we leave. All right, I'm going to give you guys the full plan in about 7 minutes. Just wait for more people to arrive, and I'll give you the full. Today is quite.
Carl Astok, hello, Queen Carla.
Today's going to be a very exciting day, FYI, potentially. And you'll find out why in approximately 7 minutes.
Julie says, don't keep us in suspense. Semdog Show says, oh.
I'm not keeping you in suspense. I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. Just giving people a bit of leeway. At 3:30, which is about 7 minutes.
Exciting as in adding water to the water tank finally. Semdog
You'll
Show
see.
Says, what did you break now? Scribby says, who's going to
What
the
did I
gym
break?
today?
I didn't break shit.
Motivation, my glutes are sore as hell. Ultrago 567 says, hi Stevie. Julie says,
Hello.
_script.
Hello, everyone.
Anton
Welcome
Love
in.
Says, exciting day. Scribby says that it's Julie F. Okay, I am convinced. MB_dragon says greetings at Steve Aid and one and all.
Greetings.
Carl Astok says you're going to hang out with Alex Headbang. Julie says at E_script. Goofball Guinness says the van will be finished. Julie says just it's Scribby.
This butter is going to melt super quick. Anyway, got to be careful not to use up too much butter. We're on a budget. Don't
Scribby
forget,
says
chat.
It's Julie F. If Julie can do it, I can too, damn it.
We need some real Regina, chat. We're still rocking the fake Regina. No one's getting their Regina
Says
stamp.
E_script, these are facts.
So those who don't know, what I am also going to do for the loyalty stamp collection, I am actually going to edit it slightly. I'm going to remove some of them are a bit too long term.
Julie says Regina.
There's like a 2-year
Scribby
follow
says
one
sadness.
and a 3-year follow. I'm going to remove them ones. The longest one will be a follow of a year. I'm going to change it with other stuff. I think one of them I want to build in a new noti stamp that basically means anyone who comes in the first 5 minutes of the stream, there will automatically be a channel point redemption you can claim.
Scribby says, oh.
Maybe 3 minutes actually. You can claim at the beginning of every stream. It will automatically be there, and it'll be a noti redemption. So yeah, I'm going to do that. That's a cool addition. So yeah, basically I'm just trying to make it a bit more fair for people to be able to complete, because if someone's just joined the community and they're very supportive of this community, I do, like, thinking about it, it's probably a bit harsh to say, oh sorry, you can't, even though you're a massive supporter of the stream, you can't win the hoodie because you haven't followed me for 3 years. So yeah, on reflection, I think that needs changing. So I'm going to replace it with, you know, more support, like notification, noti gang, people who are here right at the beginning of the stream because they have notifications on. No! 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 My egg!
567 says oh no.
My egg!
Says using excess butter is a slippery slope to exceeding the budget.
Ah!
Guinness says brilliant. 567
Twitch,
says, "Guess you
clip
need
that.
a mop after
Oh,
all." Anton Pallet says,
Scrippy already did it.
Carl Aston says, "Rip Stevie's egg."
Oh, I'm
J. Mark
gutted.
says, 36-second rule.
36 seconds. I don't think that applies with the egg all over the floor. Oh, I'm well gutted about that. I don't, and we're on a budget, right? So I don't want to just go, just get another egg out. Like, I've kind of got the right amount of eggs to
Carl
last.
Aston says, "Starts GoFundMe to buy Stevie new eggs."
That's what the budget's for, Carla. But anyway, we're at the 2-week mark.
Ruby says, "That's ask up IRL streamer boy."
We've
Guinness says, "Did you ever get that mop?"
did I get a mop? Oh no, not unless it's in the. If it's in the budget, yeah. But today, this is what I'm about to tell you. So I'll explain what today's day is all about in about 2 minutes. The full announcement is in 2 minutes. Gutted.
Walter Ago 567 says hi.
Yeah, I'll tell you exactly what we're doing.
MB_Dragon says, "So need to use points to check in. Van build an early notice." Scribby says, "My cat's..."
You do need points, yes, but the points are very low. They're very generous points. The noti one will probably be like 1 point, so you don't really need points for the noti one. But like the check-ins I think make sense to need points because it, you know, it's all good and well checking in, but if you just check in and leave, and you're not really supporting the stream, you're just coming in to check in and leave. If you do that too many times, you don't have then you won't have enough to check in again. So it kind of ensures that it works for the people who are actually supporting the stream, you know.
Scribby says, "I also went to boil a couple eggs yesterday and forgot about them for an hour."
Woo!
Scribby says, "They are not great."
An hour.
Julie says, "E_scrib, I've done that."
All right, what's the time? Nearly there. Probably about 30 seconds.
How many times
What am I doing?
today is he going to say the word budget? Julie says, "Did you..."
37 times.
Walter Ago 567 says, "Nice shirt."
Thank you.
Scribby says, "It hits Juliet somehow now loud and lucky." Peter Thewer King says, "You."
Hello,
Scribby
Peter.
says, "No."
How's it going?
Goofball Guinness says, "Spill the beans."
All right, yeah, it is time to spill the beans. So today's plan, let me just get this down. Today's plan is we do have both deliveries have turned up from eBay.
Says, "Okay, get your popcorn, folks. Big announcement incoming."
So we're gonna go pick them up. On the way, we are also going to.
King says, "Right, thanks. How are you?"
We're also going to go get some fuel. and also we're going to get the threaded rod to ensure that we can finish the waste tank. So we've got them 3 things to pick up. By getting these deliveries, what it means we can actually connect the dishwasher and connect the tap. So everything's going to be connected.
Scribby says Scribby would like a screw fix.
So technically, I could.
Dog Show says life changing.
We could actually run the tap. So what I might actually do as well is I might install the waste pipe, and if possible insert it into one of these empty bottles, and then actually kind of use the water, use the sink. So yeah, today's a big day. Could be a massive milestone. Oh, mate,
Afsiv says go bed Carla. Scribby says oh nice.
it's very hot. So,
DJ Mark says finally wasp pipe content.
uh,
Carlastop says at Afsiv no civvy you go.
it's so hot. I'm gonna finish this,
Afsiv says at
and then we'll go.
Julie says waste pipe day.
Waste pipe day. It's just do you know what? It's just gonna be exciting and fun.
Ag says it could be a massive milestone. Afsiv says hi Julie the Lily. Julie says
Oh
so
shit.
hot. Carlastop says at Afsiv. Peter Thurking says in trying to figure out my new router I think it's called. I need to take out some material from the table I built cause it's too heavy. Julie says ooh it is toasty. Peter Thurking says hope it makes sense lol.
Oh mate, it's bacon.
Julie says hi lily.
Trying to figure out my new router, I think it's called. Need to take out some material from the table I build, 'cause it's too heavy. Oh, really? Yeah, that's rough. I'm always trying to figure stuff out because of the weight.
Scribby says my cat is snoring on my bed at 10:30 in the morning. What a tough life he lives. Carlastop says
Like all cats. Rotor. We call it a router. Americans call it a router. But yeah, how good is it going to be by the end of the day? We're going to have a running tap. I mean, it's not going to be a drinkable running tap, and it's not going to be, like ready. Call me Stevie. Router.
Just make sure it doesn't run away. Scribby says sorry.
But yeah, so I can't get running water yet because, two reasons. One, I need to clean out the wash tank, the water tank, sorry. I need to clean it out so it's like fresh.
The Femdog Show says DDID, you get the extension sorted last night. Peter Thurking says I just googled the word and I guess router was right in English.
Yeah, router is right in English. Yeah, I have actually. I need people to test it. So, Actually, M-Dog, do you want to be a tester as well? So I add you to the tester list so you can have a look. Oh no, you don't do the stamps, do you? Who here is has the extension to test? Oh my days, it is freaking boiling. It's a good job I'm not wearing black.
Zemdog Show says, no, I don't really do stamps much.
Yeah, that's fair.
Scribby says me.
All right, Scribby. What do you watch me on? Mobile? All right, let me move to local.
Scribby says, fuck hold on ads.
Oh. Oh, Scrib's already a bloody tester. Who here wants to test the extension for the stamps? Is Elfie here? I know Elfie would watch me on desktop. Anyone at all?
C_Hags says testing.
Do you collect the stamps? Hags, do you want to test it? I need to apply for the extension like today, but I can't test it without being live, which is really annoying. So now I'm live. I need you guys to test it for me and let me know.
Scribby says ads are over LMAO.
Yeah, Scribby, you're already a tester.
From a phone call. Did I miss the announcement?
Oi, a Peachy with the raid. Let's go. I've only just started. Thank you. If you don't follow, we raided a Peachy the other day. An IRL streamer. A Thai streamer, currently living in Romania, I believe. But welcome in, Raiders. This is where I live. This is my home. This is, this is it. I don't know if a Peachy's actually seen me since my long hair. When I met a Peachy, I had like really short hair. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Oh, is that? Yeah. Wait, I don't think I've reached out to a Peachy because she wasn't streaming, but if she's here, if you are here, a Peachy, are you interested in trying out Stream Collections, which is where your viewers can collect stamps based on your content by checking in, following, subscribing, bits, etc, etc. Oh mate, I left it on, shit. Alright chat, we're about to go into the craziness of the heat.
C_Hags says it ready to test Stevie.
Alright, what's your name? C_Hags, alright. I'm gonna add you in. You're gonna be the last one because it won't let me _Hags. I can't add people after, right? I'm confirming this. Next step, move to hosted test. Alright, see Hags, what are you on? Are you on desktop or mobile? What version are you testing?
Carlastop says Stevie, don't go out there. It's a trap.
It's absolutely baking, that's what it is.
C_Hags says desktop.
Okay, good. Desktop was the one that needed help. But is Fred here? Fred Cozy? If there's anyone here that can test the mobile one for me, actually no, the mobile. Actually, I can actually test it myself. To be fair, let me have a look.
Says, but I can do mobile if needed.
I mean, yeah, the majority of it is just like if it's working, okay, you know. Let's turn it down so I don't. No, I don't hear myself. Okay, so stream collections. Okay, I'm in. Dashboard, loyalty. still doing that thing where the page doesn't load. Like, I mean, the page flipping is really glitchy. Is that because I need to like refresh my app? Maybe. Let's have a look. Oh God, pepper in the throat. Oh. No, still not working. On the mobile, it's well glitchy. Is so see Hags, when you turn in the pages, is it glitchy on desktop?
C_Hags says, let me check.
Can't believe I left the cooker on. I can't afford to do that right now. Don't want to hear myself. Oh, it's not it's not even loading, is it? It's not. It's still not loading on desktop. Yeah, well, I thought I fixed it, but clearly not. Bollocks. That's okay. Well, at least we got today's stream to try and fix it, right?
C_Hags says, yeah, I see no extension on desktop.
You see no extension? You should do on the screen. You'll see it. So on the screen, you'll see the little SC stamp logo for Stream Collections. You need to click on that. But when you click on it, it won't load because it's not working. But you should see the logo. If you don't see the logo, you'll have to refresh. All right then, chat, let's go pick up the stuff. Yeah, refresh, bro. It's probably because I've added you and it won't acknowledge.
Says, let me refresh.
Yeah. Okay, let's go.
Says on mobile, the dashboard screen is a bit messed up.
Clarity on that? Messed up in what respect? Okay, I am going to quickly put this in the bin. I'll keep the mic on so you can hear me. You might be able to see me through the window. I'm just going to take this to the bin, and then we're off, and then we're going. Oh my God, that's a massive spider! Jesus Christ. Got a massive spider in the mirror. It's a big old boy. Ah, this heat is crazy. And we're streaming in this heat. We are crazy. We are crazy. Ugh. Stamp to collect and recently overlapping. Right, okay. Let me have a quick nose. Can you send a screenshot and put it in community feedback? Because on mine, I'm not getting any overlap problems. So yeah, I'd need to see. So that's the annoying thing, is that's why I can't test it on my own, right? Because I see one thing, someone else sees something else, and then the whole thing, it just... Shit, what the hell? You don't see underscore hags. I'm sure I put you in the Are you? I mean, access. C underscore hags. Yeah, that's you. C underscore hags. Yeah, you're in there as a tester. Yeah, I don't know why yours isn't showing up, hags. Have you tried both mobile and desktop? Let me have a quick look. Tier 3 chat. Community feedback, let's have a look. Oh yeah, oh okay. Right. Yeah, that must, yeah, well thanks for showing me that. That's, so to clarify, Colonel, are you on iPhone?
C_hags says don't see it on either side, desktop or mobile.
Honestly, Hags, I don't know what to tell you, mate. Because yeah, this is how it appears on mine, Colonel.
Colonel says iPhone, yes.
Yeah, Hags, I don't know I don't know what to do. I don't know how to fix that. I think that's just a glitch or something, because you're listed as a tester. So yeah, I think maybe their system's glitched. I guess never mind. All right, let's.
C_hags says it's all good, mate. Figured I'd just inform you about it.
Yeah, never mind. But yeah, it seems to work for everyone else. Scribby, are you still here, Scribby? Is it working for you? Oh, there's an ad. Kind of need that in the front, really. Too hot. Too hot. Let's see how the phone's coping. Damn, you're on white flame. Okay, so it's doing the job. It may struggle a little bit more being in here because it is hotter in this bit. Okay, so. Alright, let's switch these cables a bit.
Ultrago 567 says we'll be moving.
Yeah, we're on the move. Yeah, see, as soon as you've come in the front bit, You've now changed to orange. Orange. Orange flame. Alright, M8 threaded rod. What material is it? Technical spec. Zinc plated, perfect. Okay, I'll take that. Right. Collection. Go to trolley. Change store. Wellingborough, Kettering. Right, which one is better? There's two Kettering. I don't know which one. Out of stock. Okay. Okay, this one has in stock. Okay, so that's the one I have to go to. Oh, for God's sake. God's sake.
Fred Cozy says, alright Stevie, just had a look at the extension. Everything other than the pages turning slowly looks to me.
Oh, okay, cool. Thanks, man. Yeah, so it just seems like it's an iPhone problem. Is it? Is Scribby gone? Are you here, Scribby? Create account. Registration successful. Sign up now. Yeah, cool. I just want my threaded rod. Cool. Congratulations. Thank you. I have an account and I'm being congratulated. Okay, so M8 threaded rod.
Fred Cozy says also the open main dashboard tab doesn't open the main dashboard.
Oh yeah, you mean the link? Go to trolley. Here we go, right. Kettering.
Carl Astok says, where do you pick up stuff that you buy online?
Depends where I get it from, Carla. Okay, £3 for the threaded rod.
Fred Cozy says, yeah, the link doesn't open the full dashboard.
What does it do, Fred? Alright, £3 spent off the budget. GG's, chat. Spent, done.
Fred Cozy says nothing.
It just does nothing. Budget -3.
Yes, it says, is that given? got Canon dash record to road.
Is that Gimbin got can on dash record to road? I don't know what you mean, Eunice.
Eunice, it says gimbal.
I'm not using a gimbal. I've just got a like a magnetic phone holder. Tool station. Directions. Add stop.
Wisebot says you
Oh,
followed
gosh.
Bragaldo. Welcome. 17,735
Thank you.
followers. 1.
Okay, so I don't think it makes a difference what way I go. Device needs to cool down. You're having a laugh. I haven't done anything. Alright, we'll go Argos first. And also, we'll get some fuel on the way. Alright, here we go. Ready to go. Jeez, man. It is baking hot.
Eunice, it says at HPT today solar eclipse is at 6 p.m.
6 p.m. Oh, God. There we go. 17% left on chat phone as well. Damn it. Alright, okay. We're against it today, but we got this. Red flame as well. Holy.
Satumsum says hello, bro.
Satumsum, how's it going, bro? Did you manage to get your application?
Gripper says oi, oi, overheating stabilize.
How's it going, Gripper? You're definitely overheating, bro. Hopefully getting on the road like this, getting some air in, it's going to sort it out. What is that jingling? I can hear a jingling.
Satumsum says I cannot speak about that.
You cannot speak about that. Fair enough, mate. I hear jingling. It's really annoying. My brain's like, what is that? Could something fall and cause mayhem? Oh man, the sweat.
Jingle bell, jingle bell.
That's all I can hear, yeah. Jingle bell, jingle bell. It's like being in Saudi Arabia, but like without aircon.
Let's find out.
Nah, I'd rather not, if I'm honest.
Satumsum says all Saudi is hot with aircon on.
Yeah, at least you have aircon. Like, imagine, Sam, imagine what it's like living in the UK, which is a place that doesn't seem to have aircon hardly anywhere. Just imagine spending a day where you're only outside. Only outside. No aircon at all. You just only have it outside. Just imagine a day of that.
K2 Trek says
That's what it's like in the
Stevie.
UK for, what the fuck?
Amtrak 58 says so your band doesn't have
How's it going,
air
K2?
conditioning.
Nah, it doesn't, which is tough.
Sattinson says that is dangerous.
Exactly. There you go. I mean, obviously, our sun isn't as powerful. I get that, but I'm just trying to help understand what it's like in the UK because we don't have aircon. So I'm in my non-aircon van, and then I walk outside in the non-aircon, and then I work on the van outside in the non-aircon. It's just, that's the thing about UK, is it's not built for hot weather.
Fred Cozy says, and then imagine going back to your home with no aircon.
Yeah, then back to the home with no aircon, yeah. So, yeah, that's why UK heat does hit different.
Screen Tap says, what's a non-aircon and why are you in it? K2 Trek says a lot of America, especially California, doesn't have AC.
Really? Are you in an area without aircon, K2? I wonder if I go to this industrial place, I wonder if I can ask if there's anywhere I can just fill a bit of water in my water tank. I don't want to fill it up completely because there's still the odd doubts about how secure it is. Okay, so I've already bought.
It says service stations or water agents.
Yeah, but
K2
sometimes
Trek
it's
says
greenwash.
my home has central AC. Needs 12,000 in repairs, however.
Damn. Yeah.
Ruthful Guinness says try half filling it.
Yeah, I don't think I want to half fill it. More like a quarter. Just to kind of, you know, get a feel for it. Woo! I feel like today was a good test, to be honest. Test of the equipment in this heat. Because I think when I'm traveling around Europe in the summer, there's probably going to be many days like this, especially if I'm driving somewhere. So this is kind of like a good practice run, right? I'd love to know what that jingling is.
Screen Tap says, doesn't the van have aircon though while driving?
No, no aircon at all. That's why you're overheating. If this van had aircon, there wouldn't be an issue with overheating.
C_Hags says just a tad bit more.
Yeah.
K2 Trek says please stay hydrated. Heat-related illness is no joke.
Yeah, it is. As in, it is no joke. I mean, my statement was an agreement.
Screen Tap says what year model is it? Didn't know they made vehicles without aircon anymore.
2019?
Yes, it says aircon and van very grand in Euro.
are going directly past Morrison's.
Screen Tap says that's pretty new then.
So we're gonna.
Didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, it's UK, isn't it? Yeah, so we're going to go to Morrison's fuel station. I think we agreed £30 in. Do I have a mod? Twitch mod, sorry. £174, there we go, we'll have some of that. 30 quid we'll put in, yeah? That sounds good. 30 quid out the budget.
Julius, it says, do you net mod? I am reprehensible.
Oh, Starlink's going to die because I'm now under shelter. But it looks like the other SIM card's holding the stream up. Yeah, let's take that. Right, 30 quid I'll put in. Ooh, paying kiosk. Oh, bollocks. Minimum supply 5 litres. Mate, this is a joke. Okay, so 20. If I've got a mod, can a mod remove £30 off the budget? Look at that, exactly 30 quid as well. What a boss. I'll leave the mic here. Right, trying Wi-Fi. And a bird shits from the tree. Alright, 30 quid. I don't know if I've got a mod to do it. I might need to move out from under here so the chat phone works. Hopefully that will all connect. Oh, Mike. Check one, check one. 1, 2, 1, 2. Alright, so £30 off the budget. I don't know if I've got any mods here. Oh, I got a 60 stream streak. Go on. Go on, son. Okay, so fuel done. Next stop is parcel pickup, which is the plumbing stuff from eBay. What do them lights mean? Is that just the school run lights? It's very distracting. My brain doesn't know where to look. My old gym.
Says make me the worst temp mod.
Huh. Do I actually not have any mods in? No mods at all. Damn, bro. Kind of time's off. What's that all about? So I've already taken off the threaded rod. Yeah. So it's only the fuel actually to come off the budget.
Sheldon says cut their pay.
Yeah, too right, mate. They get a pay rise every stream. After that, I'm reducing all pay by 50%. Great shout.
Checkout says excellent, Sheldon.
Made a very good point.
Checkout says cut their pay more in the budget. Checkout says ha ha.
Unfortunately,
says only 50.
Unfortunately, 50% isn't going to add anything to the budget, so. Okay, they've changed the parking system here.
Sheldon says Mayor Blunder earlier went for a cheeky 5 kilometers walk and didn't take a hat or water bottle. Nearly keeled over in this 31
Damn,
degrees.
bro.
Dog Show says 50% plus they have to tip 20.
Right, 30 minutes free parking, charges apply, blah blah blah, new parking rules in operation. Well, what are the new rules? Can we have a sign that kind of tells me what the new rules are, you know what I'm saying? One of them's not wipe out the trees like I just did. Where's the new rules? I found my little gap I want.
Says got till quarter to 5, I guess.
Wait, what? Oh, that was the gap there. Sorry. Why am I saying sorry to no one? Jeez. I think I was saying sorry to myself. Sorry, Stevie, you messed up there, mate. Sorry, mate. Alright. I don't really know what to do here. Like, I suppose I can put the windows up a bit of security, but I need to leave them down so you've got a bit of air. I can't obviously leave these on. I do need to just run in, run out. Well, let me do the budget. So I had 14, I now have 126 miles.
Silas Sheldon says can't leave us without the window cracked a bit. We'll get hot.
Right, we got £4 left in the budget, chat, but we have 126 miles in the tank. We have food for today and maybe tomorrow. And then we have some stuff to collect today to get on with it. So, I mean, it's looking a little bit rough, but I feel like we have at least 2 days left. in this budget because we have a full tank and we do have food for today and tomorrow. Anyway, I'll be back in literally like 2 minutes, chat. I just need to get the parcel, and this will be for the tap. If you have just joined us, we are potentially doing a proper tap test today, water system test, and it shouldn't take long to get it installed. It should literally only take 20 minutes to get it all connected. Dishwasher will go on as well, so yeah, exciting times basically. But anyway, I will be back in a minute.
DJ Mark says famous last words. Will only take 20 minutes. Uniacid says how is everyone doing? Claremishter 4 says hi everyone. Uniacid says we talk when he gone like robots. Checkout says at Claremishter 4 hi. Uniacid says do you guys know when a stream on last week's stream? Claremishter 4 says at checkout 170 hi hun. Junius it says, will he come back? Do you know, guys? Junius it says, is N1 thirst or T-Cancer?
Alright,
Mr. 4 says, is
We
anyone
haven't.
excited about the solar eclipse today?
I forgot about it. I guess we could try and see it from where I am, but I don't know if there'll be anyone watching it, because they'll probably be watching it for themselves, right? Right, so these are for the taps. So in theory, this one for the dishwasher should be a lot bigger.
Junius it says, in WQAS, foretold the world will end in TO.
Yeah, that looks about right. Cool.
Junius it says, solar eclipses.
Right then. So, we're ready for that. What was the next thing? Threaded rod. We've got fuel. We've got the deliveries. We now need to pick up the threaded rod. Next stop. 5-minute drive. Okay, let's go. Cute young love, eh?
Mr. 4 says, I am so excited about it, but I don't have the glasses, so we'll have to just watch it go dark and then light again.
Haha. Yeah. I don't have the glasses either. So I don't know whether maybe I can just watch it through the phone. Oh, you're joking me. Why couldn't you have indicated earlier? So hot. I'm surprised you didn't overheat, chat, to be honest. Do the windows down a bit more. Definitely a good test for us in terms of like testing streaming in the heat. This fan. I want to get another fan that's battery powered because obviously this fan isn't battery powered, so I have to have it plugged in at all times. So yeah, my original plan, chat, was to stream this evening, like after, not like after dark as such, but like I planned to stream when it sort of cooled down. It's going to continue to cool down. Whereas streaming now is kind of like the peak of the heat. me is like, that was silly, but also I actually think it's a great opportunity to test the conditions. And the fact I've got to pick up that delivery, I'm really happy about, because picking that up means I can actually connect the dishwasher and the taps to the water system. And yeah, I can also start connecting up the sink. I can connect up the waste pipe and the sink, and connect it to a bottle. So the thing about the sink is, I think realistically, I'm not going to be able to have the fully working water system, and like, yeah, because I don't want to drink out of it until I've cleared the system. Once the system's cleared, I'll prefer, depends on where the water's come from, I'd prefer to get a water filter. But I wouldn't mind drinking it if the system's had a proper clean out. So basically, I've just got to get through that first. I've got to get a water clean out. Oh god. Have you gone silent, chat? You haven't? I couldn't work out if you were silent or whether chat phone were. Simply Jim.
Julius, it says in this heat I will have fan. Then I will save cold waster.
Eunice.
Rabs says afternoon, Dad.
Afternoon, Rabs. I'm going to park it right at the end here. 'Cause oh, maybe not. Just double yellow. Holy shit. No, actually, it's perfect. Fuel station, there we go. Spot on. Gosh. Then I can reverse out if need be. Right, chat. Yeah, same applies. I'm gonna have to keep you here. You're in the sun though. I mean, I would park you over there in the shade, but someone's parked like a knobhead, so I can't. And the other one's disabled. So you might overheat. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Back in.
Rabs says is the mic on the dash.
Oh yeah, it is. Right, it is on the dash. It needs to go back on the dash now. Anyway, I'll be back in a second. Oi, oi, get those stamps in. Dale with the streak, let's go. Dale coming in with the 20 watch streak stamp. GG's. And Rabs with a 20 watch streak as well. Get those stamps. Right, back in a second, chat. Phew. Oh. I've already taken that out of the budget. So,
Says that was quick.
yeah, I don't mess around, mate. Right, back to the storage unit. So let's go backwards.
Rabs says I think I'm gonna go for a quick nap.
Alright, Rabs. Enjoy,
Jules
bro.
Gaming says what did you pick up?
An M8 threaded rod. So I have enough to put the other part of the grey water tank bracket on. So I can then put on the grey water tank. Although I can't put the grey water tank on yet because I need to buy some ratchet straps. And we are a little bit short on the budget.
Jules Gaming says nice.
I think I found some for, was it $9.99 on Amazon? Oh, Mike on the dash. Sorry, my bad. Hello, hello. Just okay too. I have no idea how you haven't overheated yet. No idea. Jesus.
Soulsmoke says man's not hot.
No, man's defo hot, mate. Jesus. Oh no. What's happened here? What have I got myself into here? Oh shit. Oh. So I just put 30 quid of fuel in to waste it all sitting in a queue. Oh. Oh dear, oh dear. Overheating is just a lie by Big Heat to suppress the streams. Don't fall for it. I wish that were true. What is this chaos? I should have just went back the way I came. It wasn't as bad as this. Oh god.
Toilet brush salesman says just noticed that Keth is already in London.
Really? What the hell? She ain't messing about. Oh, maybe I'll be alright actually.
Toilet brush salesman says heavy traffic right now.
Don't tell me I'm going to get there and then the actual lane is closed. Oh, bollocks. Actually, the actual lane is closed. Go on. Go, 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 go. Traffic officer. What's happened here then? You can't park there. You can't park there. Oh, this learner's worrying me. Oh, where are you going? You're going over there, okay. Mate, this sun is baking. Burning me big time, this is. Holy. Whew. No.
Toilet brush salesman says nice clear
What
sky.
the fuck?
Probably get a load of clouds when the eclipse happens.
No wonder your bumper's hanging off. You're supposed to give way to me, you knobhead. The fuck? Oh god, why did I bite? Why did I bite? Why did I bite? Chat, why did I bite? It's not my fault, he's an idiot.
Says lol.
I'm better than that, chat. It's a reflection of him. It's not like I shouldn't get annoyed that he doesn't know how to drive.
Serenity now.
Yeah, it's not like I don't know why I got sucked into that. Like he's the stupid one. Don't stoop down to his stupid level. Rise above it. Stay above it. I am better than that. I am calm. I am peaceful. Yes.
Ripper says rise above it, but still stick 2 fingers up.
I'm not gonna get sucked into it. Honestly, like I have to hold back because the stupidity of people does irritate me, but I need to just know. When you enter a roundabout, you give way to your right. He was coming off from the left and he needed to give way to me. But because he wanted to go away fast, he tried to squeeze in the gap because he was going too fast. And then was trying to make out I cut him up. When in fact he was entering the roundabout, he needed to give way to me. So the fact that he didn't understand that shouldn't irritate me. I should accept stupid people exist. I should accept his bumper hanging off tells me everything I need to know. And I will rise above it. I will rise above it. I will not get sucked into it. Chat, help me rise above it. Give me some statements.
This is why I stay indoors, because the general population is stupid.
I am rising above it.
Elected one says Musa.
Yeah, it's obviously just either they've just had they just have a miserable life or miserable day or something like that, and he just wanted to find an excuse to bib at someone, I guess. Just, you know.
Fred Percy says he's in a rush to get to the spot he wants to watch the eclipse from.
Maybe. See, like, yeah, the other day I was speaking about judgment, right?
Florian says try riding a motorbike. You will see a whole new level of stupid.
Oh no, I used to ride. I'm fully aware of the stupidity of that. So I try not to. I try not to let it get to me, because you have to understand when riding a bike, not everyone looks for bikes.
Colonel says a toilet brush
Like,
says
I
the
think
bar
it's
is going
quite.
to sell your brushes if you don't go
It's
out.
quite. Is it arrogant? Maybe ignorant? Maybe I don't know the word, but like for us to think that everyone else sees everything the same way we do is quite arrogant, I guess. If you're riding a bike, you have to remember only the people who actually ride a bike tend to actually be able to see the bikes, because as a car user who's only ever like drove cars, they kind of just think they don't look for bikes, right? But yeah, no, I've had people pull out at me. I had a woman pull out at me and crash into the side of me on a bike. Like, I managed to swerve just enough so it was just fairing damage, but like, yeah.
Florian says that is very true.
I'm probably older than I look, but yeah, I think we have to take responsibility of understanding the levels of awareness that different people have. And as a bike rider, like anyone who rides a bike know it massively increases your level of awareness because you have to be more aware because your life is more on the line. So you naturally have an increased level of awareness. So as a bike rider, for a bike rider to expect a standard car user to have the same level of awareness of you, I think is a little bit maybe arrogant, maybe ignorant is the better word. I don't really know how to describe it, but yeah, I was talking the other day, like at the minute I'm doing my shadow work, right? And I was talking about the part of me that I've kind of have rejected, which is the judgment side, right? And I think the judgment side of me is there to keep me safe. And just then when that guy cut me up, this is no shade on anyone who does, like, you know, labour work, because it's a factor of everything that made me think this. But the guy was in, like, you know, a high-vis, full high-vis suit. He had, what the hell is that jingling? I need to find that jingling. He had the full high-vis. His car was very dirty. He had a chunk of his bumper hanging off at the front, and he came flying round the roundabout up my inside when he was supposed to give way to me, then bibbed at me that it was my fault. So naturally my judgment side is kind of going, yeah, he's not going to be at that level of awareness. And but what I notice is I do naturally judge, but I hate that. I dislike that about myself. But I think I've just got to come to terms with it and accept that's part of who I am. Like, I judge people in that way with information that comes in because it keeps me safe, I guess. But I mean, it'll be hard to argue with that judgment, right? The way he was driving, the way he was behaving. Anyway, cool story, bro. Just went on one of my little side quests, side rants. Oh, it's unlocked. The fuck? Oh, why did some people just not? What I could do, chat, is if we use Gripper, is Gripper here? I think Gripper was here. If we use Gripper's idea of the siphon, and I pop in next door to the car wash people and get a couple of these bottles filled up, I might be able to get enough in the tank to test the dishwasher. How great would that be, chat? We'll put the dishwasher. Oh, I don't really have the power, actually. I shouldn't do it. I don't have the power for it. Damn, man, this is really hot. Right, let's open these doors up so we really let the fresh air in, so you don't overheat. I actually have some. I still have that water that went through the system once already. So we have that water. I can put that in the tank, and then if I go to the car wash people. You just be like, oh, I don't suppose you can just throw some water in there, would you? Ah, yes. Is this my parcel? Yes, it is. Let's go. Chat, the fans have arrived. So I could even do some of this as well. Oh, yes, chat, let's go. Yes. The fans arrived as well. Phew. So, got the fans. They can go on. That's actually quite an easy job, to be honest. Jesus Christ, it's hot. Holy shite. We've got the M8. Oh. The M8 thing, whatever it's called. Threaded rod. Alright, things are all right. Things are looking all right. What's this like for battery? 31%. What's this one? 31%. Oh, I'll just use this one then. What I'm also going to do, chat, is I'm going to put the solar panel on. Wait, how much? Oh God, you need to run out of battery as well. Okay. Oh, it's in here, that's why. Can't believe how quickly that heats up. Fuck, it's so hot in here. Let's get the back doors open as well. Oh. Like, I think just getting some sort of air makes a difference. This does make me wonder what job to do today though. Yeah, I suppose I could probably go get the water stuff, couldn't I? Actually, another thing to do, I'm going to get the solar panel out. Did I mention that? I might have mentioned it. So yeah, those who don't know, chat, long story short, one of my solar panels swung off the roof, smashed into the side window. But luckily, it was still hanging on by one bolt, so I've managed to retrieve the solar panel. So I have the solar panel in here, but all it means is on very hot days like this, when the solar power is a lot, it means, oh God, it's hot in here. It means we can connect it up. You have to help remind me when I leave to, yeah, I need to remind me when I leave to take it off the roof, but it just means for now, I can, I mean, I'd put you on the roof, honestly, but it's so hot. If I take you out of where you are now, you'll be in the sun, and yeah, that will not be good. You'll just overheat, and then I'll lose chat. So my plan is to put this solar panel up. It will take me about 2 minutes. Hello, Chloe. What happened to the budget? It got spent. £30 on fuel. £33, I think it was, for ordering some stuff online for the van, and £3 for the threaded rod, and yeah, and then the stuff ordered online that I picked up today. So yeah, the budget has been depleted, but we are in a position of having stuff, so it's not bad. That's how you survive. You need fuel to drive, Chloe. I need fuel to go collect the devices. I need fuel to go food shopping. Yeah, I still have food for today. I have salmon actually, bacon. I have 4 eggs. So I have eggs, I have salmon, bacon. So I'm okay for food, I think, for 2 more days. So today and tomorrow is good. I've now put fuel in the van, so I now have fuel. So we're good for fuel. We're okay for food for 2 days. I mean,
Dragon says you will lose solar power for half an hour later with the eclipse.
So yeah, those who don't know what we're going on about, I am doing a budget challenge. Basically how it works, any donations that come through, half of it goes instantly onto the budget, and I'm trying to survive and live life with only using what's in that budget. For any food, fuel or van build progress, everything comes out of that budget. I haven't included streaming costs, generic bills, insurance, all the other like real life stuff that's separate. I mean, that's kind of what the other half of the donation goes towards, really. So all the other bills not included, but just general living costs, so food, fuel, and then van project stuff. So yeah, if anyone who donates, half of that will go instantly on the budget. So that's what we're doing. We've managed to do this for 2 weeks. Day 14 today. And even though the budget is...
Are you going to be live for the eclipse?
Yeah, I will be live. I don't know what we're going to do. Like, maybe I'll just, yeah, have a look through the... I don't know. Maybe I can see it from here. I don't know. I don't know what to do, because like you can't really look at it, can you? Because it's supposed to be dangerous, apparently. Which is weird, because if you look at the sun, you always look at the sun randomly. So it seems weird that when you get an eclipse, now you can't look at the sun. But I mean, I think there is science behind it. But yeah, anyway. Day 14 of the budget challenge. So I appreciate everyone who's got me this far in the budget challenge, adding to the budget. 2 weeks is pretty good.
Says it's to do with because it's dark. Your pupils are wider. It says it looks so good in there. Fakechlo says they're taking in more UV rays and stuff, so can fuck your eyes up.
Interesting. Will sunglasses work? Can I just wear sunglasses? I'm guessing not. I don't know. Oh God. Anyway, I'm going to put this solar panel on. Right, they won't work. Okay. Right, be back in a second, chat. I'm just climbing on the roof with my solar panel. Right, remember, you did it yesterday. Remember again, please, chat, because you know what I'm like. Try and remember. We need to remove this solar panel. because it's just sitting on top of the roof. It's only there because I need the extra power because I'm low on power. Like, 'cause I think part of it, I'm low on power because I'm doing this budget challenge. I'm driving less, but now my power is depleted a bit because the driving was helping me charge a bit. Yeah, you couldn't see me. All right, solar panel on, and we're charging. Oh God. Oh, I'm knackered climbing on the roof, Jesus. I always looked at my eyes are okay, yeah. Well, that's the thing is that I have before, but it's just going to be one of them things, isn't it? That you look on it one time and then it...
Fred Cozy says there are a few cool little things you can make at home if you haven't got glasses and want to look at it, Google it. Fakechlo says I'm not the same as looking at the sun normally.
Let's have a look at the power. Okay, charging time. I mean, it's charging slowly though. Damn it. Yeah, see the other thing is streaming means the inverter needs to be on. Alright, are you guys able to test the... Has this died? What's going on?
MB_Dragon says can either make a pinhole type camera or have a bowl of water to watch the eclipse.
A bowl of water?
Says, can you tell if the solar panel is still? Redrum_Solos says how rude of me, hope you're well today.
Hello Redrum. I didn't notice you being rude. Can you tell if the solar panel is still okay? Oh, yeah. It worked yesterday. I could see the increase in charge. So yeah, it did seem to be working. It is charging now.
Redrum_Solos says I did not say hi lol.
Oh.
Colonel says good news.
Yeah, so the solar panels are right. I just need to buy one more, but not anytime soon. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, the extension stuff. Oh. Carry on. Okay, right, so hopefully that's fixing the extension. Now let me get the new stuff. So I've got the 4 fans. Jesus Christ, yeah, so I've got the 4 fans, so I can put them in their little holes. Could do that today, but I also have this. Right, moment of truth, does this fit my dishwasher? Yes it does, lovely jubbly. I don't know how well that's going to work in terms of leaking. I guess just enough PFE tape and then job done. Alright, cool, so that's good. It was the right one. Lovely. And then for the taps.
Redrum_Solos says, considering to Google, it is very dangerous to look at an eclipse with sunglasses. BS on that.
Well, it is dangerous if you just go with the first answer, but if you spend time researching accurately, then it's definitely a good way to go. And that fits too. Lovely. Right. Okay. Okay, dokey. And also the sink as well. We'll get the sink installed. Take all this out. Jesus Christ, it's hot. I don't really know what to do with all this. Maybe just use one of the plates. Oh yeah, I got that problem of the overflow. Don't know those who are here remember that, but yeah, I have that overflow problem, which is very annoying. Which is basically where it doesn't actually fit on this sink properly.
Where's the van build check-in?
Haha. Not active yet, Mark. How about one of you can grab that while you're waiting? Who got that one? There we go, it's active.
DJ Mark says I did ha-ha.
You're on it, Mark. And now you've got the check-in available. Get your van build check-in, chat. Get that stamp. Alright. So. Let's go get the sink stuff. Oh. Sink, and right, where's the rest of the sink? Oh, there it is. Um, Jesus. This is the one that's confusing, that doesn't make sense. This is the confusing one. Fuck off, the flies are back already. Please. Please. Yeah, so that is confusing as fuck. I have no idea how this overflow is supposed to work. It makes no sense. Oh, I guess I just have to I'll kind of leave it for now, I guess. I mean, that works for now. Can you please just... No, this doesn't fit. I need to put it on after for it to work. Because of the angle. Oh, do you know what? That will do. I don't need to worry about that now. That's another time problem. I'll try and put you here.
He says hello.
Hello, Leo. I don't know if I'm gonna see enough. Hey, Jamie, get your stamps in, son.
Leo 1 rupee says 25 streak. Where's me stamp?
You've obviously already got it, Leo. It's for a 20. You've obviously already got the 20. I might add in a 30 maybe, because I need to make some changes. Wait, so oh no, I need to put this on first, like that, and then put this on.
Leo 1 rupee says oh. Faro_respect says, is TTS turned off on Kick?
No. Why? Go speak on Kick.
Jamie UK says, who's ready for the sun and moon to become freaky shine? Leo 1 rupee says, is it hot up north as I'm boiling here? Leo 1 rupee says, Stephen, are you sweating?
Sweating my absolute nuts off, mate, yeah. If you want to know the details.
Jamie UK says it's going to be 36 degrees tomorrow and I'll be working with it being A-level results day. I'm literally going to get cooked.
Oh, you dick. I mean, I'm already getting massively cooked here.
Leo 1 rupee says, can you finish the workout tomorrow then?
There we go, that's probably a bit better.
Faro_respect says it doesn't really matter, but yeah, TTS isn't working for me on Kick. Faro_respect says just a few.
Ah, it's not working, bro. It's because it's not even showing. Like, it's not TTS, it just means the chat's not showing at all. I'm just gonna restart the app.
Faro_respect says okay.
Can someone speak on Kick? Yeah, it's showing Kick now, so apologies those who are talking on Kick, if you were.
Faro_respect says this is me on Kick.
There we go. Yeah, it just glitched up. Okay, I'm thinking
Says hi.
I'm gonna cut the lid off this. But maybe not yet. I might see if I can get these filled up across the road. But then I'll be able to test that. That actually isn't too bad, is it? What do you think, Chad? Can you see? Like almost like holds itself in position.
Next time train we getting any triple spins?
Definitely not, Leo. Don't do spins. Ah, you fucker.
Leo 1 Ruby says Sag.
Which one's the cold tap? Top one, that one. Oh yeah, I know which one it is because that's the one we used for the test. Oh, I've already done it. Okay, so I just need some PFE tape really. The rubber part isn't really going to help because it doesn't close all the way. So hopefully the PFE will do enough. Let me go get that.
Leo 1 Ruby says, is it working yet? You got any water to test?
No, I need to just ask next door. So I might have to just, because of the heat, I'll have to leave you here. Quickly go pop next door and just ask them if they'll fill up these bottles of water for me. And then I'll siphon it in. What am I doing? PFE, PTFE, is it called? I can't remember what it's called. Oi, oi, Harry.
Harry 1 says I'm sweating my bollocks off.
Me too, bro. I can't remember which way around it needs to go.
Harry 1 says should be illegal to graft in this weather.
Innit? I mean, I guess I'm kind of doing this out of choice. Well, kind of. Yes and no. Ooh. Oh, I've done it the wrong way, haven't I? Yeah, fucking knew it.
Harry 1 says didn't expect a stream till later, to be honest.
Neither did I, but here we are.
Leo 1 rupee says the AC in me office ain't as cold as it usually is. Must be the weather.
Feel for you, Leo.
Harry 1 says hope it breaks, to be honest, Leo.
Damn, Leo, get wrecked.
Leo 1 rupee says DWI got a spare unit if it does.
Fucking hell. Run out already. Yo, this heat is crazy. Crazy. Ah, okay. Oh my God, why is it so difficult?
Leo 1 rupee says I've been working today only in me boxes. High vis vest and boots. So hot.
In your boxes. The fuck?
Mark says sounds like a Village People outfit.
Just sounds like a Leo outfit, to be honest.
Leo 1 rupee says lol. Leo 1 rupee says no hard hat.
I don't know where that's supposed to go, what that's for. No idea. I have to look at the instructions on it. Well, I'm tempted, but I don't think I will.
Colonel says listen to extend tap.
Okay, chat, I think the play here is to... I think the play here is to go next door and just ask if they'll fill these bottles up with water. Hopefully, I would have thought they'd just be like, yeah, no problem.
The round thing as the bottom acts as a wait for the tap to come back in.
That's exactly what that bit is, yeah. Yeah, I know what the thing's for. Look, I'm talking about this specific click, that specific bit there. I don't know what that bit is. I know like the function of it. The weight is there, so you got that, and then you can let go and it goes back in. But that click bit, I don't know what that is.
Leo 1 rupee says not the play, the move.
It's not the move. Where are my keys? It's not the move.
Leo 1 rupee says if she's on rupee, she might tell you to sing.
Oh dear, chat. I don't know where I've left my keys now. Here. Alright, chat. I'm going to be like a couple of minutes. I'm going to leave you here. Just in case someone comes along and steals you. At least you can act as security.
Faroe Respect says, will you be watching the eclipse?
Wait, when is the eclipse? Yeah, I might come back to watch it. Yeah, let me just do this, because this should hopefully only take me like 3 minutes. So I'll be back in a second.
Iadrumsalos says I have it live on my phone, not the same, but I've to see. Leo 1 rupee says, is it a full eclipse? Faro Respect says, at least your eyes won't get hurt. Leo 1 rupee says, how exciting. Faro Respect says between 7 p.m. to 7:16 p.m. for most parts of UK. Leo 1 rupee says, cool. Iadrumsalos says, I seen on 10 years ago here in UK, I think. Winning Bikini says, hey Stevie, hey chat. Winning Bikini says, how are you? Faro Respect says, last time I seen one I was sitting in an art lesson in school in year 8. I'm 25 now lol. Leo 1 rupee says he's filling a bucket ATM, be back soon. Faro Respect says, does the bucket have a hole in it? Iadrumsalos says it was not UK, it was Tunisia.
back. Hello. Hello, hello. Oh, wait, did we go? Oh, is it? Okay. I thought we got ready with the shout out. Go follow Winning Bikini. Sorry about that, chat. I had to go collect. There's the mic. I had to go collect some water. So basically, a little update of what's happening. How's it going, Rabs? So I just popped next door to with loads of empty bottles, and now I've got 15 litres of water. So now this is all connected. What I'm going to do is I'm gonna cut the water bottle and shove it under there. So it's gonna act as like a, you know, waste. And I'm thinking I might even try a dishwasher.
Winning Bikini says welcome back.
Hello, Winning Bikini. How you doing? So I just need a Jubilee clip on there, I think, and then
K2 Trek says TTS return yay.
that should work, in theory. So if I fill the water tank up first, I'll take you with me on that.
Fakechlo says that big black thing is your dishwasher. Fakechlo
This
says
is.
I thought that was an oven.
It's the dishwasher. It's not an oven. All right, let's go put the water in.
He says we're showering tonight, baby.
Oh, mate, it's so tempted to put the dishwasher on to test it. The temptation is wild. Anyway, look, got 3 of them bad boys.
Harry1 says that it's literally clo.
You're gonna overheat, man. You're gonna overheat. Where's the shelter? I mean, you might be all right because the fan might do its job. We'll find out. Let's have a look. Maybe if I tuck the battery under there, I might have a little bit of shade.
Says Chloe not paying much attention the build clearly.
No, I don't have AC, but I'm actually thinking of installing it. I think I've got to that point now where I'm like, yeah, I need AC. All right, okay, here we go, chat. Here we go, big moment. I need that pipe so I can siphon it. Okay. I've got about 15 litres, which should be at least enough to kind of like test it. Why? That wouldn't have made any difference whatsoever to the living space. Huh? Has something happened? Wait, can you hear me? Good old siphon. It is working, yeah? Man, the heat is crazy. Yeah, she has. Wait, you can't see? What can't you see? Unfortunately, Rabs, today is just a day I can't really give you all the close-ups and whatnot. Like, you're constantly on battery on the fan. So I can't be too... Yeah. Are you excited for me to turn the tap on? All right, one done. Second one. Yeah, it's because it's dripping down, Leo. Yeah. You have. I have. This ain't premium water. I've just filled it up from a tap around the corner. I had to go next door. Yeah, it's to do with pressure. It's to do with pressure, right? So if you notice when I suck it like a straw, you get all the water in there. You put your thumb over it just to kind of hold the pressure of all the water. You have to have the bottle above where you're at the entrance you're putting it in. So it will only work when the bottle is above, and then the pressure pulls it through. But yeah, it's quite cool. You must have seen it on movies and films when people do it for gasoline. They do it for petrol or fuel. When they're trying to steal fuel from another vehicle, they use siphoning. Yeah. Damn, that's a mad flex. So just then actually was an example. I had it a bit too low, so it was transferring very slowly. If I lift it up high like this, it's now picking up the pace again. Yeah, it is. All right. Okay, so now we have like 15 litres of water in there, which... All right, time to go. Oh, actually, first, I'm gonna modify one of these so I can have it under the sink. I'll just use this saw. There you go, that'll do it. Ta-da! All right, chat, let's go for it. So, first things first, what we do is we do a pressure leak test.
Says no shit.
Fuck.
Rabs says perfect toilet that.
All right, this is what we do.
Gripper says narrator. That won't hold 15 litres of waste.
It won't. You are correct. Just like my grey water won't hold 105 litres of waste. All right, chat, here we go. Big moment. So the first test, really, I actually probably cut this actually a bit smaller than I needed to. Oi, oi. Grey Slander with your stamp. GG's. All right. Okay, so in theory, when I turn this on, the system should pressurize and there should be no leaks. So the first test is basically a pressurized test to see if the system holds the pressure without, what do you call it, without the leaks. So can you, I mean, you can probably see enough. All right, here we go, chat. 3, 2, 1.
Ripper says first step is to get an emergency towel ready. Colonel says go. Thoreau Respect says, is there a lock on your water filling system? I'd be worried in case someone strikes me.
Wait,
Wisebot says
chat,
brokey.
you hear that?
17,007
The system is pressurized.
followers. 2. Leo 1 rupee says dishwasher full test. Just Sam says what's blowing up now.
Yo, chat, the system's pressurized. Now, while it's pressurized, look for leaks.
Just Sam says W.
Nothing there. Yo, chat, I don't see any leaks. I do not see any leaks. That's good. Can you see the tap? Can you see the tap ready for the tap test? Let me know if you can see the tap and we'll do the tap test.
Harry 1 says let's turn the tap on then.
Yeah, can you see it okay?
Babs says oh shit dad you left the shower on. Kappa. Gripper says leak free is a good result.
Alright,
Dulls Gaming says yes.
let's try this bad boy. Okay. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What happened there? The tap exploded.
Says very strong tap.
The
Just
tap
Sam
exploded.
says something's happening.
Yeah, I don't know what that bit is. That's the bit I was talking about to Colonel, where I said I don't know what that bit is.
For real respect says I draw more water than that. Gripper says tapper. Ram says see now we have a leak. Leo 1 rupee
It's not a leak.
in the system.
This is not a leak. This is
Leo 1
an
rupee
exploit.
says keep it running. Just Sam says Leo correct.
Okay, so does anyone know what this part is actually for? Does anyone at all know what it's supposed to do? Because I don't have a clue. And whatever it is, it just kind of exploded on itself.
Just Sam says probably carry water.
Does that anyone know at all?
No respect says show us the part.
It's
Ram
this.
says is this gonna stain the floor now?
Like that bit. Is it going to do it again?
For real respect says non-return valve maybe.
Does anyone have one of these taps? Because Colonel seemed to know what it was, but he only knew what half of it was.
Say it's just to extend the tap. Javaj 83 says it's your pull-out hose bit. Just click
No.
it back again. Black to black.
Yeah,
Sam
so I've clicked
says
it back.
the Peloponnesiac looks like
But
it.
then why has it...
Harry 1 says does it need to be tightened more?
Right, that's...
Just Sam says Stevie, is it quick release?
Yeah, it is quick release, yeah.
Colonel says I'll have a look at my tap. Goofball Guinness says pull out faucet hose weight.
Okay, that's...
Ram says that's better. Just Sam says Mike genuinely just have had too much air in the hose.
Yeah, could be. It's hard now, and I've got to see if there's any leaks.
Ram says we have a sink, let's go boys. Harry 1 says it looks like sort of weight thing. Guinness says nice. Let's have a clean shake.
It's hard to know what part of the water is...
For real respect says the black ball attached to the flexible hose underneath your sink column. Now, pull-out kitchen tap is a hose weight.
We know that's the weight. I'm not talking about the weight. I'm talking about the connector where it disconnected here. This just disconnected and sprayed everywhere. And then it has this as well. I'm not worried about the weight. I'm worried about what this connector is.
Respect says LMAO.
Stop going on Google.
He says fire up the dishwasher. Get them paper plates sparkling.
It's
River
paper
says
plates.
You have AP trap installed. Fakechlo says go find the instruction manual. Colonel says I have a similar connector.
What's that then? What's this bit? Where does this go? What's it for? Oh, this is for the actual
Harry 1
base
says
of the
it's
tap.
probably low 8 happening.
You got to remember, Chloe, these come from like cheap China factories that don't come with instructions. Or the instructions are very basic. Alright, chat, well, that's good. I did have some water leaking in here, but I realised it was from the hot tap. Yeah, water's going backwards on the hot.
Rupee says that goes in the bin, mate.
It doesn't go in the bin. Alright, it's kind of cool though. I'm not seeing any actual leaks. It's handling the pressure well. The funny thing is, we could actually do a dishwasher. You could actually put a cycle on. Should we give the dishwasher a go?
Harry1 says time to get a hose pipe and fill this bad boy right up. Colonel says SDPOG. Faro respect says might as well. Dulls Gaming says, have you got the rinse aid and salt for the dishwasher?
I haven't, no.
Goofball
Do you need
Guinness
it?
says, sure. Empty the bottle first. Colonel says dishwasher hype. Gripper says as long as you have enough waste jugs. Might need to swap during the cycle.
Oh no, I will for sure. But
Harry1 says I
don't
don't
you worry
think
about that.
you will have enough water for that. Leo
Yeah,
1
6.8.
says
I've got
waiting
15.
2 years to see me dishwasher work. Dulls Gaming says yes you do.
So basically, what you're saying, Dale, is I can't.
Gaming says that you would need a dishwasher tablet.
So what Dale's telling me is I can't actually do it.
Faro respect says can you put us inside? Harry1 says dishwasher stamp anyone.
Let's put you back up here now. What's the time on?
Colonel says you can have a
Shit.
without a tablet. Gripper says I didn't hear the answer to my P-trap question. Dulls Gaming
Your
says if
P-trap
you put
question?
it on now it won't clean anything. Just Sam says did I hear another stamp?
It won't clear
Leo
anything.
1 Rupee says you can
Why
run it
won't it?
without a tablet.
Yeah, surely you can run it without a tablet. Surely you need to run it to like rinse out, no? Is that not what you need to do with a dishwasher?
Harry1 says why the hell would you need a tablet just to turn it on? Faro respect says you ain't washing anything new, why does it matter?
Yeah, surely just putting it on a cycle to sort of test it and make sure it doesn't leak.
Dulls Gaming says with dishwashers you would need salt and dishwasher tablet.
But why? What do they do? Surely that just cleans it, like cleans the devices.
Gripper says just gonna say without AP trap you could get smells coming up from the grey tank. Dulls Gaming says for the test just run.
Yeah.
Faro
We've got
respect
one.
says he
Don't
ain't
worry,
washing
Gripper.
anything, Dell. Dulls Gaming says I am only trying
There won't
to
be any
help.
smells coming up. This is literally for testing only.
Leo 1
This is
Rupee says,
just
mate,
for
you can
testing.
run it.
Mate, you can run it.
Leo 1 Rupee says you're not cleaning shit. Leo 1 Rupee says just test. Rabs says let's wash those plastic plates. Colonel says just to rinse the device you can do a quick program. Just Sam says at Leo 1 RS your XX. Row Respect says chuck it on a quick 30.
Yeah, energy consumption. Rapid rinse. It uses half a kilowatt hour. 30 minutes. Rinse aid required, no. Perfect. Water consumption, 5.8 litres.
K2 Trek says the infamous dishwasher inaugural event.
This is a big event. This is next level. Okay, so what I'm going to do,
Rabs says, do we have anything dirty to wash for the test?
I'm going to put this
Noodles Gaming says, how long does the shortest size take?
half an hour. I'm going to put this back in the tank.
Youthful Guinness says, been waiting for this moment for over a year.
Alright, this is, I need to, so the other thing I need to do, right, is the,
Gripper says, a pair of undies. Colonel says, it wrapped your dad's underwear.
pair of undies.
Leo 1 rupee says, press start, mate. You can do it.
It's not connected yet, Leo. So I have to take the end off. I've released the pressure. So now I've got to take this end off. Oh, okay, yeah. I've released the pressure, but obviously there's always water still in the system. GG's.
Rams says undies is for the kettle pot, not the dishwasher. Leo 1 rupee says the dishwasher uses around 5 liters of cycle.
Hi, chat. Oh, bollocks. Oh, fuck, bollocks. It's pissing out water.
Rams says rejoice
Oh,
with the rest.
fuck! Oh my god, no! Fuck! Oh no. Fuck.
Rams says you dumb fuck.
Oh my god.
Faketchlo says to know how you weren't prepared for that. Faketchlo says get a towel on it. Just Sam says rip. Leo 1 rupee says Rams LMAO.
Yeah, that's just not helping. It's easy to make comments at a distance.
Excited.
But now I'm actually fed up with Rabs because he talks like a knobhead too much. I need supportive. This is like people. You got to remember. This is my real life. This is my home. That kind of shit just does not help me. And I'm done with it. I need supportive people in my life, not negative people who have no idea what it's like to do what I'm doing. Like that happened because I had to make a decision in a panic. Yeah, well, like think of the time you need to just think of the situation. Like, I had to do that in a panic because this is leaking everywhere on the dishwasher. The only way I could possibly stop the leak was I had to do an emergency pressure release. So in a split second, I had to release the pressure. So that's the only way I could do it. So I didn't have time to go, oh, I need to put something under there. I just had to release the pressure to stop the leak behind the dishwasher, because the leak behind the dishwasher can do some damage. Like, just take a minute. I know, like, it's only a small percentage of you. Most of you understands. I know it's a very small percentage, but like, just remember, this is my real life, chat. This is my home. And I'm trying to navigate streaming while deal with these real life bad problem. That didn't. I don't know why that just leaked everywhere. Is it not even on properly? I don't know why that's leaking. What's Hey Duppy, thanks for the 200 bits, bro. Yeah, I can't get to the back of this either. I don't know whether it's worth putting this out completely.
Fakechlo says on the plus side, almost eclipse time. Leo 1 rupee says lose connection somewhere. Just Sam says he can't see the dollars on screen for some reason.
Oh yeah, I've removed them now. Where's that water coming out of?
Just Sam says how comes. Wisebot says 200 bits for just...
The hell's gaming for over the 200 bits? Right, I think that stopped the leak. Fuck me. I'm sweating.
Leo 1 rupee going well TBH. You got this. Leo 1 rupee says GG.
Let's put this back in. Right, I've repressurized the system. Oh, fuck.
Mikey 0B says hey Stevie.
I've repressurized the system. And, oh no. Oh, God. Why is it not going in? What's blocking it? Oh, there you go. So basically, okay, let me just. Okay, it's not leaking now. Oh, Jesus. All right, should we try and get this dishwasher going? Big moment. How do you use it? There we go. On. It's on. The dishwasher's going. Fuck.
Jules Gaming says go for it.
Dishwasher's going. Let me look at the. Oh my god, I'm sweating.
Obarbara 26 says cross your fingers. Just Sam says a functional wash disher. Jules Gaming says brilliant, well done Stevie. Brad says let's go SD hype. Leo 1 rupee says hype it up. Just Sam says don't leave it unattended for this cycle though just in case.
No, I won't. Leo
1 rupee says let's go.
Okay. Oh shit. Can I pause it? Okay, that's the cycle paused. What I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly put the put that wastewater back in the tank.
He says all the months moving it around was worth it.
Oh god. Where did I put my keys? Oh my god, I'm sweating. Endurance.
Jules Gaming says don't forget to hydrate Stevie.
Oh, actually, I've just realised it's most likely going to... Oh, you prick. It's most likely going to leak. Because I need to get the Jubilee clip for the dishwasher pipe. So it's actually not quite ready. It's nearly ready, but it just needs a little bit longer. Hold that thought. Don't bleep at me. Oh, shit. Oh, where's my keys, chat? Oh, wait, I think I know where they are. Oh, no, they're not. Stop bleeping at me.
Just Sam says thank God you didn't have to use True Regina to clean that.
Yeah, true. That would have been a waste of money.
Leo 1 rupee says BRB plumber D. Rab says hey guys, I'm a free and reformed man. Just Sam says we have Rabs.
I don't know where I put my keys. I need the keys to open the lock for the water. By the way, when's this eclipse thing? Oh, that's fine.
Says right now. Great respect says 7 p.m. to 7:16 p.m.
Right,
Says I think around 7:15.
7:15. All right. Stop bleeping at me. I'm busy.
coverage about 7:05.
I'm feeling a bit agitated right now.
Says at Faro_respect. If you look on YouTube, you can see it started.
Is it on here? See, it started. What you mean is started in certain places? Doesn't look like it started it.
Faro_respect says I want the raw stuff. Drops says I guess so. Faro_respect says nah, they'll just zoom in with a camera so you can see it start to overlap.
Anyone have any idea where I put my keys?
Just Sam says not being funny, check behind dishwasher. Faro_respect says you look hot and bothered, Stevie.
I am hot and bothered.
Just Sam says under bed area. He was cramped down there for a hot minute.
Yeah, I looked down
Lay
there.
down by the dishwasher.
Right. They must have, I must have left them in the storage unit or something. Because, yeah, I can't figure out how they've just vanished. Yep, they're here. I don't know how I put them there. I literally never put them there. That's bizarre. Anyway, got them now. Just put that water back in the system. I'm gonna leave you there, Chuck, 'cause it's too hot and stressful to luggage you round. And then to bring you round here for literally like 1 minute. Right, yeah, I'm just gonna put this water back in the system. fucking thing. It's so much harder to do this, chat. I've got nothing to hold it. Alright, we're in. Seems to be more bits in here though. Definitely needs like a full system, like clean out. Okay, nearly there. But the filter will get rid of the heavier particles, let's call it. Alright. I'm wondering whether I can I could get a second bottle and siphon from this bottle into the other bottle. Alright, dishwasher's back on. Let's have a look. Is it leaking? Oh, there it goes. Oh shit, I might need to pause it because that's gonna... Oh wait, hang on, pause. After all that, I've just realised the bit for the dishwasher where it empties into the waste pipe. It needs a Jubilee clip and it needs to be pushed on properly so it doesn't leak everywhere. So I need to fix that up. Which I could show you. Be worth a key hook in the van. Yeah, potentially. Oh, perfect.
Says, or maybe like an air tag on it, so if you lose it, you can track it down. Mikey Zero B says, I shall never moan again about the icy mornings in winter.
I'll remember that, Mikey. Oh, let's get that down there.
Leo 1 Rupee says, what you found loose then. I
What I found that's loose?
Julie says, where's the eclipse content?
Oh fuck! It's not happening, Julie. I don't see an eclipse. When's the eclipse starting? Is it like starting soon?
Harry 1 says 7 p.m. I think. Just Sam says 25 minutes-ish.
Oh, that's ages away.
No clue.
What's Julie banging on about then? Well, so far, the pressurized system oh, someone's got a cheeky stamp. GG's.
Says in another part OT Europe it in no way right now starting. Harry 1 says, is the asphalt get you the eclipse?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Just Sam says GG. Julie says at Harry_951 not in totality. Harry 1 says R. Delanchen94 says hey Wyatt Steve Aided it's Julie F at Leo 1RS and chat.
Hi, Dylan.
Says hey Dylan.
Alright, chat.
Says I think the States is getting
You're about to
19%
be here
or something.
for the first ever dishwasher cycle. I just need to put this on.
He says hello Dylan. Julie says 14% is nothing. Harry 1 says need a dishwasher stamp. Julie says Leo get your popcorn. Delanchen94 says pog. Delanchen94 says at Harry_951 yes haha.
Alright, now,
Leo 1 rupee says that it's Julie F. I'm working Julie. Just Sam says gimme stamps, gimme stamps, gimme stamps.
okay, here we go, chat. Here we go. Oh, fuck. Or maybe not. Maybe effing not.
Says will you be able to see the solar eclipse from UK?
That's pretty fucked.
He says how was your hollybox by the way Julie?
Let's get another one. GG's. Damage the floor a little bit more. Yeah, alright, stop bleeping at me. I'm literally about to turn you back on. Not being funny, chat, but this is like really trying to test my patience. Like next level patience shit, this. Okay. That will hopefully be it. Yeah, okay. Let's try that then. Oh, God. Carry on. Dishwasher. What an absolute nightmare. Can you hear it, chat? The dishwasher is washing.
Leo 1 rupee says I hype train would be a mood changer.
Well, we had an opportunity. We had 2 lots of 200 bits. We didn't have the third person.
The Lantern 94 says why.
It's a big moment, chat. The dishwasher is on, up and running.
Drumsalos says I've been watching you off and on for a year. You come along why you should be happy with yourself.
Thanks, bro.
Lantern 94 says redeems dishwasher stamp.
How long does it take until we see water get dumped out?
Nolly's 87 says dishwasher works when there is a solar eclipse going. Just Sam says don't redeem it. Nolly's 87 says Van, you see anything drum there?
Ah, shit! I need to actually see if I've got enough power for this. I didn't have a chance to see this.
Says can.
Oh, that's not too bad. 14 amps. Yeah, that's not too bad on the power.
Leo 1 rupee says stick your head in there. Cool down a bit. Leo 1 rupee says depends what cycle you started it on.
Just a half an hour one. Let's take you down and show you. Oh my days, chat, it's so hot, I am struggling. So
rupee says usually about 15 to 20 minutes before a flush.
okay. So yeah, there you can see now, that's the sink goes into there, dishwasher goes onto the ends there, the rest are blanking plates.
Soon as it starts.
That there is obviously just a temporary place to put the water, just so I could test the dishwasher. But yeah, you can see from there, and then you can see here the dishwasher's on. 16 minutes left. It's been running. See around the back here, hopefully still not leaking. That's where it was leaking before, behind there, just on that bit. I obviously didn't attach it properly, so there was a lot of leak coming from down there.
Fred Cozy says, is there a stamp for this?
Yeah, there's not, no. I should have made a special van build one. Like the thing is I can't make one. I can't make the stamps so people have missed out and that's it, and they can never complete it. You can only do that for like limited edition books. So I should have made a van milestone stamp collection.
Elfie 56 says, I knew you could do it. Very well done, Stevie.
Thank you, Elfie. I mean, it's nice to see running water. That's for sure.
Harry 1 says 15 minutes until it's supposed to be dark and it looks exactly the same outside to me.
Yeah. Doesn't feel like an eclipse is going on, does it? Is it dangerous for me to just have a quick peek?
Says you should get her MC Flurry to celebrate. I'll treat you.
Thanks, Leo. But if you look though, Leo, our budget's running a bit low, so I can't be grabbing McFlurries. What we got left in the budget? £3. Nah, McFlurry's not the move. Oh, here we go.
Leo 1 rupee says I'm on 160p, can't see it on screen.
Okay.
94 says yum.
Leo,
very ill like
does it do
mother,
another
Leo,
dump? Do I have time?
Leo 1 rupee says Wi-Fi is shite at work.
Alright, I'm gonna do a quick, look at that, dirty-ish water. Oh mate, I just made that in time.
He says at Delanchen 94 anytime Dylan.
Okay, good news is, it's not leaking around the dishwasher nozzle bit, that's good.
Leo 1 rupee says you can cancel cycle.
Still, it doesn't look like there's any leaking going on down there.
Leo 1 rupee says if no issues.
No, I'm going to let the cycle finish just so I know what happens. Oh. Hey, you got the cheeky stamp there. Hey, Dylan. Well done, Dylan. Hey, by the way, chat, Dylan basically just unlocked one of the secret code stamps. If you don't know what that is, if you go to your passport collection, some of them you type in.
The secret bid stamp. Mark and Sutton says once in a generation event.
Just Sam, what do you mean someone leaked it? Where's that info coming from, Sam?
56 says maybe use the water that comes out to clean some stuff, not what you use to eat though.
Oh no, it was too dirty, Mark. I ain't cleaning anything with that.
It works as the warranty ran out last year long. Just Sam says no, him asking for someone to leak it.
Oh, if you paid attention, Sam, it's happened happened yesterday just before the end of the stream, and then it happened the stream before. But yeah, if you go to the website, you can also type in secret codes. One of them is a very easy one that Dylan just got. It just says, "Is Stevie the best?" So you just go type in the answer.
Sam says I was lurking, went out, remember long.
And then the other one is "It's just a," and it was a meme on the channel. If you don't remember the meme, the big clue.
Just Sam says answer is no.
The big clue is if you look at the shape of it, look at what the stamp is, And then, if you're smart enough, you'll see the emote, and then that's the clue for it. So the other one, even if you weren't here, you can actually work out what the other secret code is. Right, so is this a clip started yet? 10 minutes left on the cycle. Oh my god, this is amazing. I've got a dishwasher, a working dishwasher. I mean, I can't use it yet as such. Well,
1 rupee says I'm not collecting the one.
You're not collecting that one, unlucky mate. You'll never get your free hoodie.
Julie says
Fair enough.
Totality hit Iceland. Elfie 56
Hit Iceland?
says it is started, yes. Harry 1 says how is it so quiet?
What, the dishwasher? Do you not hear it? I mean, it is quite quiet anyway, but...
Rabs says OMG water ASMR.
Hey, look at the 5 stream streak. Well, 7. We got the 5 stream streak stamp. Hey, MB Dragon. Got the It's Justa stamp. Worked it out.
Just Sam says I can't work it out for the life of me LMAO.
MB Dragon just done it, bro.
Leo 1 rupee says I only buy the best for beautiful Stevie.
How'd you not get it, Sam? I basically gave you the answer. I only buy the best for beautiful Stevie. Thank you, Leo. Can't believe that you bought this all that time ago.
Guess I better go outside and stare at the sun or something.
I'm not seeing really much different here. Much difference. I will take you out there in a sec. Sag. Yeah, I'm gonna go position and aim you at the sun, and then you guys can see what you see. Oh, someone else got it. I'm gonna go see who that is. Yeah, I mean, I basically gave you the answer. Did someone else get it? Wait, Jack, can you see the sun? Oh, you kind of can, yeah. I don't know, to be honest. But just then, I do feel a little bit blind.
Mark Sutton says, Jesus, I have been putting that in as words. I knew it all along. Rabs says, chat getting their vitamin D.
Oh, everyone's getting it now. There you go, Mark and Sutton got it. Dylan got it. Poor old Sam can't get it. Everyone's getting it.
That is bright.
Yeah, I am like trying to arrange that camera.
Says,
it made me blind.
Mikey 0B says my office window I look to right can see the sun.
Yeah, I feel a bit blind trying to adjust
behavior. Julie says I still don't know the other secret code stamp. Nolly's 87 says hang your sunglasses over the camera.
You still don't know it, Julie.
Says, yeah, I just looked at the sun.
Julie, you do know it because you were here and you were spamming it in the chat when it happened. It's just you must remember the meme. It's just and yeah, the clue is in the emote. You go to the emote and you got the answer. The answer's there if you just look at the emote.
says that one I got.
Oh, what one are you on about then? That's the only one. The other one's expired, so I can tell you now. If you didn't get it.
Julie says, but the other one from the other time.
Ah, the other time. Yeah, right. Yeah, Julie. So,
Just Sam says I give up.
you know, I was saying the clue is in note. That, like, you know, when I was saying the code is in
20B
notes.
says birds have stopped singing. Julie says I have to listen to you or
Yeah,
something.
I told you, right, the code is in notes. And what I mean by that is the actual
Julie
code
says yes.
is in notes. So INNOTES, in notes. That was the answer, in notes. I kept telling you the code is in notes. And loads of other people were getting it and were typing in notes. But the answer was in notes.
Looking through cereal boxes and a sieve. Does that work? Elfie56 says code in notes.
Yeah, code in notes.
Elfie56 says is.
Obviously that stops now. You can't claim it anymore, but if you already got the stamp, you've already got it. But yeah, that was the code. I kept saying the code is in notes.
The code is in notes. Rabs says when I figured that out I was like, you cheeky bugger.
You put the code is in note. Yeah, but that's not the code because I'm telling you the code is in notes.
Elfie56 says I were Julie. Fred Cozy says that was a good one.
Thank you. Right.
Julie says I know.
All right. Where's my phone? Let's have a look. How's it look on stream? Because I'm scared to look at the
Julie says
camera.
Needs an update.
Does, yeah.
Rabs says, does the camera go any higher, or is this the highest position?
Probably
Just
is
Sam
the
says, like the
highest.
sun.
Is it? What's happening? Is it because the sun's getting a bit low? Right. Okay. I can try and make it a bit higher. All right. Bear with me. I just got to not look at the sun. I'm going to try and put you like on the roof, not on the roof, but. How's that? Careful of the phone lens. What do you mean?
Respect says, can we go a little lower? Just Sam
Oh, there's a cable in the way.
solar eclipse is sweeping through Greenland, Iceland, and Spain, while the UK are experiencing a dramatic partial eclipse. Dragon says maybe drop the exposure down. Julie says I remember watching the eclipse
I can't.
on stream, and she said she farted 2 times on stream during the eclipse.
I can't change the exposure. I can't see my screen.
Maximum coverage of 90%.
If I try and see my screen, I will end up blinding myself. I'm not prepared to blind myself.
Can get damaged, but it's unlikely. Mark and Sutton says direct sunlight is not good for phone camera.
Yeah, well,
Says, oh shit, would the phone not overheat?
well, hopefully it's all right. I mean, direct sunlight might not be good for the phone camera, but I imagine with the reduction of the light, it should be all right. I imagine.
Mark and Sutton says it's content. Just Sam says it will be for 15 minutes. We all drive around without phones in phone holders on the windscreen of our cars. Julie says going to start in your area at 7:12.
Okay, shall I try and get it a bit higher? Oh God, this is hard. I will not know. Is that any better?
Commander Coda says hi Stevie. Mark and Sutton says it hits Julie F. It's bad luck if you don't. Julie says it's fine. Mikey 0B says that's good. Rams
Oh
says,
shit!
yes, that's fine, Dad.
The dishwasher
Julie
finished,
says that Mark and Sutton
and it dumped
that's
a load of
fine.
water out. Oh my god, it's overflowed. Oh my god, it's hot as well. Well, not hot. So, oh my god, it's well, it's pretty warm. So that's why the dishwasher doesn't need a hot water feed. Oh, bollocks. Just damn.
Harry 1 says it's not dark here at all.
Well, Judy reckons 7:12.
Rupee says you should do the workout while this happens.
Alright, chat. How good is that? The first ever dishwasher cycle. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, I don't need a dishwasher. Well, I do, so you can do one. So hope it doesn't break the lens. It does look like it's kind of getting dark, I suppose. Does it?
Harry 1 says you can return it now and spend the money on something else. Leo 1 Rupee
Turn
says
what?
cycle these nuts. You're welcome. Bababeers Twitch says you know Stevie. I'm also watching NASA's stream about the eclipse and your stream as well. When you said RSH asterisk T, I thought it was coming from the NASA stream. Lol.
GG's. You're like, whoa, what's happening? What's that?
Thoreau Respect says it reckons by 7:08 p.m. it'll peak at 90% coverage. It's still hella bright.
7:08. It reckons it'll peak.
Julie says, ooh, how exciting.
I guess you're about to see it, aren't you?
Harry 1 says I was expecting it to be darker. Julie says baby bear.
If I stand like here, I should
Twitch says, hey, it's Julia.
I should be able to
Leo
see
1 Rupee says I'd rather watch your beautiful
the
face.
effects. Well, you can see it as well, Leo. I imagine.
Julie says getting 92% coverage.
What now? But I imagine if I stand here, I'll be able to see the.
Julie says should be cool.
I should be able to see the lighting without looking directly at the sun.
Julie says I said it is going to start at 7:12.
7:12. Okay. What when it reckons a 92% coverage.
Mikey 0B says my outside lights are coming on. Julie says ends at 8.
Ends at 8.
Elfie 56 says 7:10 here in the Netherlands. Harry 1 says looks darker for you than it does for me. Just Sam says that it's Julief, no way. Leo 1 rupee says stand on top of the containers, it's going down. Julie says you know, things move slow. Faro Respect says my car lights have just came on.
There's a cat over there. Hello.
Julie says at just 05 SamTTV, that's what Google says. Just Sam says the solar eclipse is expected to last for approximately 1 hour and 50 minutes from start to finish. However, the period of totality, the ring of fire, visible in select regions will only last for a few seconds to minutes.
Cat didn't want to know.
Mikey 0B says meta shower starts after it. DJ Mark says maximum 7:12, it's already started an hour ago. Just Sam says that it's Julief, you're right. The realization just hit me like damn. Julie says I'm excited for the meteor shower. Bababeers Twitch says
Wait, what?
NASA says the moon is moving kind of slow despite it's moving over 2,000 miles per hour. Julie
Damn, bro.
says I will wake up at 2 a.m. or something. Julie says at Bababeers Twitch, well, the earth is fucking slow too.
Was there need for that aggressive swearing there, Julie?
Bababeers Twitch says true. Mikey 0B says that it's Julief to true lol. Leo 1 rupee says Stephen run around with your top off. Content.
I just hope it's not going to fuck my phone camera.
Faro Respect says I think this is the peak RN.
This is the peak. Nah, this ain't the peak. Surely. It's not really that much different.
Mikey 0B says it's dark nearly in Manchester. Nate said just. Just Sam says your phone camera will be fine, broski. Leo 1 rupee says this eclipse is making my phone hot. Faro Respect says it's darker, but not dark.
Maybe at like, Judy reckons 1912. Maybe at 1912 we start to notice the difference. Two minutes.
Leo 1 rupee says we missed the dishwasher ending. I'm fuming.
I didn't. Leo, it filled that, even though I poured out a load of that water, it filled it right to the brim. And the water was pretty hot, so it's good to know that it does heat up the water. Overall, Leo, it's freaking great that it works.
Last year Bun put eclipse glasses on the phone lens and you could really see the moon covering the sun.
Really? That's cool. Yeah, I guess we're not really going to see much here.
Julie says you will see and notice darkness.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. You reckon? I feel like it will be cool if it just randomly goes dark. Oh, is it going dark? No.
DJ Mark says if you have a crisp packet it works like the glasses over a phone lens.
I
Julie
don't.
says oh yeah.
I don't eat that shite. So is this is supposed
Leo
to be
1
it?
Rupee says, remember the original dishwasher debate? That was fun times. Good content. Faro Respect says this is the peak apparently. The most the moon will cover. Julie
This is
says,
the
and 2 years later it is finally installed Leo. Rabs says getting dark for me. Tiger Queen 73 says, damn, what you gonna do when your budget runs out?
it just means the
peak.
just
From
means the
here
budget's
it'll
over.
just get lighter.
The challenge is over,
Leo
basically.
1 Rupee says, yeah, Julie.
Hi, Tiger Queen. Yeah, basically the budget
Baba
challenge
Twitch
is.
says a friend taught this trick where you cut a hole in a partially closed box, but I forget how to set that up, but it should show in the box how far the sun is covered. Harry 1 says I was expecting it to be way darker. Tiger Queen 73 says I got ya n hey why.
Yeah, basically the budget challenge is just going on for as long as possible and just seeing how long we can do it, and then maybe in the future try again and see if we can go further. I don't know, but yeah, basically we've done 2 weeks. I know the budget's low, but we got fuel in there. We got food for tomorrow. So I even though the budget's low, I can get by with £4 for another day or two. But obviously, chat, if you feel like you want to top up the budget, just hit that dono link. But yeah, it'll be cool if we can reach a full month. I'd be well proud of that. That's kind of like at the back of my mind as it'll be a cool target to hit. So I guess this is peak, right? I was just doing a quick scan on the sun. I don't know. This is supposed to be peak. It just looks like sunset. What are your thoughts, chat? To me, this just looks like sunset.
Just Sam says looks no different down south. Faro Respect says this is peak. Julie says IDK.
Yeah, it's a bit.
Twitch says Leon. Spain should be the next country to experience a total eclipse.
Really?
Harry
Total?
1 says kind of whatever, I was expecting more. Leo 1 Rupee says got scammed here in Northampton.
Yeah.
Julie says looks like Cessnet.
It does, doesn't
Tiger
it?
Queen 73 says what did you do today? Just Sam says scam.
Scam. What did I do today? Actually got the water system in, got water in the system, done a pressure test on the system, run our first ever dishwasher cycle. So the dishwasher's been on and works. So that's amazing.
Mikey 0B says Spain had a total 2.
So yeah, overall today has been quite a successful day. And now I'm just wait, I don't know, I feel like this is it.
Julie says damn Tycoon got a good shot.
Tycoon, did he?
Bababeers Twitch says that's great news, Stevie.
He probably took it seriously and got had a really good lens and stuff, right?
Julie says we need those glasses.
Oh yeah, so yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Yeah, he's done a proper job. Yeah, so it's past it now, right? Yeah, but the difference is here you get to see the actual real life sun.
Leo 1 Rupee
You know what I'm
says
saying?
I see it over there, Julie. Proper setup, not getting blind over there.
Yeah, well, almost is a
Just
bit
Sam
meh,
says
isn't it?
he'd like to hear flat earthers explain this.
No politics, Sam. I'd like to see flat. I mean, to be honest, Sam, it's not. Let's just what do you call it? What do you call it when you humour someone? If you just humour it for a second, it's not hard, Sam, is it? You have like a big beam of light and then something blocks it. I mean, it's not going to be hard to explain, is it? It's just the sun. It's just something and it blocks it.
The sun looks like the sun there.
Dylan's stream. The sun looks like the sun there. Dylan is in Trucker Dylan. Anyway, Sam, crack on with getting your stamp, mate. I've given you the clue. It's just a. The clue is in the diagram. Look at it. Look at the stamp. And then look at my emotes. And then you got the answer. It's just a. What is it? It's just a. Are you okay, Leo? Leo, we don't need 5 gifted, mate. We need money in the budget so we can keep the budget challenge going. Right, I think you've seen enough, chat. Tell me if I'm wrong. Have you seen enough? I feel like you've seen enough. It's just a... Oh, wait, you're on the dual cam all this time. Or did I just knock that? I think I knocked it. Anyway, that's it, really. It's just the sun. Julie, are you sure you're okay?
Leo 1 Rupee says it's just a scam. Tiger Queen 73 says, oh nice, I have a dishwasher that sits on side near sink. I don't use the pipe to hook up to get water in and out. All I use is a waste pipe on it. My dishwasher has an internal water filter. You fill it up with the jug of water. My machine will beep at me when it's full. Then I turn it on. Bish bosh done. It's got eco.
Bish bosh.
Etc. I've had it a while. They're good for bands and camping too. Leo 1 Rupee says 20 quid then. Julie says
5 gifted is like 25, Leo. Come on, don't try and scam me, mate. Yeah, so for me, I've connected the dishwasher here. So the dishwasher connects to the main feed there. And then in here, as you can see on the end there, that pipe there, that's the dishwasher waste pipe, and it goes in there. So, yeah, basically, we've got the start of all the piping in, which is good. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, I mean, it was kind of what I half expected, but everyone was talking it up, so there was a part of me that was like, oh, maybe it is going to be cool.
73 says nice. Well, at least it works. Did you do the sync too?
Yeah, sync works too.
19.99 for 5 gifted, mate. Maybe penny more.
Lovely jubbly.
White Rock says 100
Oh.
bits were just given.
Coda, you got your 100 bits stamp as well. Good stuff. Thank you for the 100 bits. 19.99 for 5 gifted. You'll make a penny more. Leo, I'd actually make a lot more. Because if you did 5 gifted, I get paid like £9 something.
Rabs says, is the eclipse over?
Well, it's gone past the peak. It's like, yeah, it's kind of what I expected to a degree. Because I remember when I was a kid. Yo, Mark with the £30 dono, bro. Yo, thank you, bro. What the hell? Well, there's some food shopping. Let's go, Mark. Thank you so much. Do you know what? I might even do that tonight. I might go grab some food on the way to.
He says Twitch be scamming. Mark and Sutton says budget isn't looking too health better now.
Thank you, man. Honestly, thank you, bro. Oh, I just stood in the water. We might actually get to this 1 month because I have the dishwasher now on. Taps are on. What was the other stuff? What was the other stuff? Oh wait, how does this come out? You just pull it. Yeah. What else did I order? Oh yeah, the threaded rod. So I can put the grey water tank on. Oh, that means I can get the ratchet straps. I knew there was something I needed. Hey, let's go. Right, I'm going to order them now. Thank you, Mark. The ratchet straps, because that's how I'm going to finish the water system. Ratchet straps. Oh, I think I added them to the basket. Here we go. £7.12. Are they thick enough?
That's not far off the truth today.
Braking strength, 500 kilograms.
Harry 1 says get some good ones. Leo 1 rupee says where's the fans then?
Chat, that'll be all right, won't it? Braking strength, 500 kilograms, because it's not actually taking the full weight. It's just there to hold it from movement. So I imagine it says safe working capacity, 250 kilograms. And my water tank is going to be about 120 kilograms. It may move a little bit more with the driving, the water sloshing around, but yeah, that's going to be all right, isn't it? How long? 5 meters, yeah. That's perfect, right? Packer 2, 5 meters. Endless ratchet straps.
Leo 1 rupee says they will do 5.
What does it mean by endless? Yeah. Yeah.
Leo 1 rupee says don't need gold plated ones.
Alright, they're £7.12.
Quality though.
Probably not, they're £7. But like, yeah, right, let's delete that. Let's untick that. Right, okay. Yeah, £7.12. So we'll say £7 out the budget. Let's take that away. Delete. £7.12. Continue. Delivery. Oh God, this is gonna be awkward. Asda Express. Right, no, that's the one, yeah. Okay. Pick up from here. Pick up tomorrow on the 13th. Buy now. £7. Alright, ratchet straps, done. Boom.
Harry 1 says I mean they ain't taking the full weight, just an extra safety thing.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, so this is why we're looking good. Insulation for the grey water tank. Ratchet straps for both tanks. Yeah, like we're looking good. Looking good. We're gonna make progress. Let me edit that. Thank you, Mark, again for that budget. Budget minus £7. Bosh. 12 quid. So I have 12 quid for food. Perfect. That's plenty. Do I get some eggs? What do I need to get first? Wait, hang on. Alright, so I have... Alright, so I'll get a bag of veg, because that's like... Frozen veg is like £1 something. I'll probably just get, if I get another
One
butter.
says farm shop run.
Yeah, I think so. Farm shop run.
Says just
£5.
need a quiche now.
It'll be a £5 for the two lots of eggs. £5 of the eggs, and then some veg. Let's be about £2. £7. How much have I got? 12 quid, yeah. So I've got enough to get some food. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Oh man, that was a little bit disappointing, wasn't it? But yeah, dishwasher is in, chat. Great sign. I tell you what, I do dislike how battered the kitchen's getting. Like stains all on here, so I'm gonna have to repaint that. Where the dishwasher's going in and out, and I haven't put the layer on yet. Actually, I could probably put that on now.
United versus Leeds on ITV.
Oh yeah, is that tonight? Wednesday. Oh yeah, Wednesday tonight. I might give that a watch. When is it? Oh, it's actually in 2 minutes. All right, don't. Oh god, I just stood in the water again. Don't give me score updates. You will be banned. I don't want score updates. Could reuse them.
Leo 1 rupee says why tell him Gripper. Ending now. Gripper says no props.
No, I mean it is only a friendly, but I do like watching the pre-season games as well, because it kind of just gives you a bit of an insight to the team and the players.
Gripper says also UEFA Super Cup at 3.
3 a.m. There's no way that's 3 a.m. Surely not, Gripper. For real? Oh wait. Do you mean 3 your time?
Leo 1 rupee says raid incoming. Julie says the
There better not be, Leo, because if there is, that is amateur to ruin a raid. Oh fuck.
Gripper says yeah. 3S Morica time. Julie says BRB Ira is in Spain and it is going to be totality.
Is it? All right. Let me know what that's like. Let me know what that's like. Yeah, it's gone back to normal really now. That was really pointless, to be honest. Oh, I know what that is. That's garlic. Garlic skin. That's what all them bits are. All right. Let's I guess just put it in there. Like that. Just to protect it. Do I leave the water system on to pressurize? Do I just leave it pressurized? That makes sense, right? I just got to remember not to touch the tap and accidentally turn it on, because then it will just soak all my stuff. But that's kind of cool that the water system all works. It's all pressurized. So yeah, I've got insulation coming. I've got the warming pads. So I can put the warming pads on the grey water tank, put the insulation on the grey water tank. I now have the M8 threaded rod, so I could put the third bracket on the grey water tank. I got now the ratchet coming, so the grey water tank is literally ready to go. So the next thing is basically then drilling the hole to get so that's the bit I haven't got yet, right?
1 rupee says if you're not using turn it off.
Well, yeah, I suppose. But yeah. Yeah, I suppose. Let me just see if that makes a difference. See if it uses power. It probably doesn't, or maybe it does. Wait, okay, so if I go Bluetooth, if I turn this off. Yeah, it didn't really make a difference on the power. Endurance. What's using so much? Is it that? No, that was using like 1 amp. Why is it using so? What's using so much power? That's another thing I need to do, chat. Is I need to get the Starlink installed, so it's not using the inverter, because that's rinsing power by having the inverter on 24/7. Well, it's not 24/7, but like all day. I turn it off at night, but.
Leo 1 Rupee says pressure will drop off anyway.
Oh, chat. Look, some sort of like silvery tape stuff. This is like the stuff you can use to look at it. Could have used that. Never mind. Yeah, that's so nice that the so the tap works, no leaks. Did she? Was it actually like a total eclipse? Or is it finished now? Did it go really dark?
Julie says yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we got nothing
Julie
here.
says you could see the corona.
That's cool. There's got loads of people in there. Did she get raided?
Said she took the lens off.
Did she get raided, or she just got loads of people watching for that?
Mark and Sutton says 90% in the UK.
It's well shite, wasn't it? It just went.
Julie says you didn't have the lens. Leo 1 Rupee says I'd love a corona right now. Julie says same. Julie says I have a blue moon though. Mikey 0B says just went like it was going to rain to be fine. Mikey 0B says fair.
Yeah, it was disappointing, but like also at the same time, a lot of me was expecting it to be disappointing like that, because I remember the same feeling back in whenever the last one, what was it, 1999 or something. I remember as a kid going outside and it just went very slightly dark and that was it, and I was like, that was it. There was all the hype and excitement for that. So it's probably just, yeah, I guess it depends where you are in the world.
Mark and Sutton says year 1999.
Yeah, I kind of do. I remember that.
Julie says you need the glasses.
You should, Judy. You should.
Ripper says Cornwall got the full eclipse on that one.
Ah,
Rosie says the spectacular Perseid meteor shower peaks tonight, the night of Wednesday, August 12th, into the early morning of Thursday, August 13th. It is widely considered one of the finest astronomical displays of the year. Julie says you should.
You should, yeah. I thought there was a you should there.
Leo 1 Rupee says, talking of glasses, have you sold the cam glasses?
The Meta glasses? No, I just haven't used them for a while. So what I might do here, there's the diagram. So the long bit first, so that goes in there. Okay, so ideally I need another S to go down, straight down. I can just do that. Unless, yeah, that goes in there and behind the fridge and then drops down behind the fridge, and that's how it gets straight into the straight into the grey water tank. Oh mate, it is freaking hot. Can't believe the dishwasher was on. Chat, can you believe we just done a dishwasher cycle? Look at it, it's all wet and warm. That's cool. I mean, yeah, I could have pretty tested it by putting stuff in it, but I guess I'd need to get dishwasher salt and whatnot now, right? Dishwasher salt, dishwasher tablet. We are moving in the right direction.
Leo Rupee says that's what she says.
That's what she says. Yeah, I think, do you know what it is? I think what the main thing that was like scaring me with the build was the fact that I'm just looking at how much that's left to buy. It's still a lot. And I think that's what like kind of made me shit myself and go down that dark place, because when you add it all up, shower's going to cost another 500. The cupboards are going to cost another 500 just for the fronts. That's like 800. Then you got 700 for the worktop. 1,500 quid, and then decorating it all. Overhead storage. Any other fine tuning. I mean, it's not crazy amount, but I reckon we've got another $3,000 that needs spending to finish it, which isn't actually that bad, is it?
Leo 1 Rupee says the tablets nowadays have the salt built in. If you add salt to leave streaks, I haven't put salt in my dishwasher for years. Not needed nowadays. Semdog Show says, how much would the van stand you with another 3K?
How much would the van stand you? What does that mean? What do you mean, M-Dog? The tablets nowadays have the salt built in. If you add salt to leaves streaks, I haven't put in salt for years.
Leo 1 Rupee says don't waste your monies on salt. Harry 1 says shower is probably a big cost.
It says rinse aid. The rinse aid dispense has 6 settings. Always start with the dispenser set on 4. If spots and poor drying are a problem, increase the amount of rinse aid dispensed by removing the dispense cover and rotating the dial. If the dishes still aren't drying properly or have spots on them, adjust the dial to the next higher lever until your dishes are spot free. Detergent. Detergent with its chemical ingredients are necessary to remove dirt, crush dirt and transport it out of the dishwasher.
Leo 1 Rupee says rinse aid built in too.
There are 3 sorts of detergents, with phosphate and with chlorine, with phosphate and without chlorine, without phosphate or without chlorine. Yeah, because the other thing is obviously I'm on a bit of a health kick. I wanna get dishwasher tablets that are like chemical free. Do you know what I mean? Natural stuff. Detergent powder. Load in the dishwasher. Load in the dishwasher. Washing program. See, the thing is here, it says rinse aid required. They're all on yes. So if it says rinse aid is required, yes, because you only get one life, Chloe. Money comes and goes in life, but your life, you only get one.
Leo 1 Rupee says just run a cleaner through it once every 3 months or so. Fakechlo says I paid $5 for mine from Amazon. Lasted me 5 months so far.
Nice. So it says rinse aid required for all of the settings, apart from that one I just did, the Rapid 30. I like that Rapid 30. That was decent. Powder 12G. It used half a kilowatt hour. I don't even know what my my battery kilowatt hour is, but it's probably using about 20 amp hours. It's on for half an hour, so 10 amp hour in total. Yeah, the power it uses is not bad. And as for the amount of water it used, I mean, it says here 5.8. That makes sense because I emptied the bottom bit, which was about a litre, and then it went, and then I forgot about it and it went right to the brim. So yeah, that makes sense because them bottles are 5 litres. It's 5.8. So yeah, it uses, let's just call it 6. So it uses 6 litres. So it uses one, like just over one of these to wash.
1 rupee says not in this weather. Solar smashing it. Harry 1 says you would hope so.
I mean, Harry's technically right. Where I've been trying to budget, Leo, I haven't driven as much because I've been trying to save the fuel. But so the lack of driving just means that I'm not getting as much power. So this morning it was as low as 21%. It's managed to get to 30% now, but obviously after cooking it's going to drop down. So I'll probably wake up in the morning at about 17, 16% would be my guess. Yeah.
Harry 1 says anywhere you can get some free lecky.
Free lecky. Not really. Well, yeah, Tyken's workshop. We just got a sweet talk Tyken. Well, I say that, he might not let me next time.
When you need to empty the dunning.
Well, that's the other thing, Leo, right? Okay, let me just put this into perspective for you guys, right? So if I go to look now, because I actually do need to empty the toilet, but maybe I do just bite the bullet. Not that one. Campsite. Campsites. Let's have a look. Let me show you the prices. Search. Near me. Go. Wait, what's the date today? 12th. Okay. So, took one here. This one's 10 miles away. I haven't been to this one yet.
Harry 1 says it's summer, so the prices are going to be probably 40 quid a night.
So this one's £33, but it looks like it does come with electricity.
Leo 1 rupee says can't drop the kids off on a full toilet.
Yeah, I'll just go in the gym, Leo. Yeah, so for example there, £33. And then you've got this other one, which is one we've been to before. And that is either 32 for non-electric or 42 for electric. So they're charging a tenner for a night of electric. So that's like crazy difference. This one here, Caravan Park, electric from 25, but then this one's 16, nearly 17 miles away. So that's another thing, right? All right, so that's an extra 7 miles, 14 miles each way. So if we calculate that, right, based on this van, we worked out 27p. 27p times 14. So it's about an extra 4 quid. So if you take that into account as well.
Leo 1 rupee says, blimey, if it's touching cloth, good luck, mate. GG.
29. Well, I'll be in the gym, mate. So yeah, you just go to the toilet. It's not hard, mate. Electric £34 on this one. 18 miles away. 18 miles away. This one's £30 for non-electric, 35 electric. Yeah, this one. This one's an extra 20 miles, so 20 times 0.7, that's £5.40. Add £5.40, it's 32 quid. So it's kind of like, it's really annoying because for me personally, it's more
Leo 1 rupee says when
expensive,
I gotta go,
closest to me.
Don't like sucking it up.
Hey, you don't have to, Leo, just walk to the toilet.
Says, shame this place don't have any electric.
Yeah, I mean, it technically does. He has his own little solar thing, but it's already like tight on how much he's got. Oh dear. Yeah, so
Domstoner says, can you not use an electric car charging thing at a supermarket or something?
not legally, and I'd need a special adapter. But I mean, yeah, I guess technically you could do it, but like it would be illegal. Yeah, this one here, electric from 25. So basically, I can't go to a campsite yet anyway because we don't have it in the budget. So it's going to either be the budget challenge fails, or we wait till we got enough in the budget. We'll have to wait and see. I have my toilet is nearly full. Tomorrow is going to be another hot day, so I'm going to head to the gym area, and with that I'm going to use their toilet when I'm in there.
Says need to get that solar panel back on the roof.
Yeah, I do, to be honest. I do. I need to take the whole solar panels off the roof anyway, Leo. They're rusty as fuck. Yeah, so we're talking about £30 really. I can do this one, £29. Looks quite nice. Oh. Grass, 29. Hard standing, 29. Oh, this looks really cute. Pretty. But it's probably far, right? How much is this one? Because this one looks like a really pretty place. 28 quid.
Leo 1 rupee says, what's for dinner? Chinese.
It's got the toilet disposal. Does it have electric? See all facilities. Add dates. £49. Why has it gone to 49? Oh, fuck off. Yeah, so it's not really easy at the minute because it is like peak summer. So I should probably start being a bit more reserved with the toilet. It's hard to get the balance. I'm still working on it. Yeah, in the winter, chat, I don't know if you remember during the subathon and stuff, I was booking campsites for like 12 quid.
Says book it.
I can't. I don't have the budget, Leo. You have to pay it up front, and it's not in the budget. If I booked it right now, I failed the challenge. And that's it, chat. Don't forget to collect your stamps. Oh God, that's hard, isn't it, in that heat. I just needed to sit down there, just feel myself like. So I think that's a fridge shelf. I don't know if there is actually any use for that. Maybe. It is. I think tomorrow's most definitely going to be a evening only stream. I think. Fuck me, it's hot. And I'm only streaming tomorrow because I have to. Because I have to stream every day. Otherwise, I would not be streaming tomorrow. I'll be doing a laptop only day. But to be honest, ultimately it will be mainly a laptop only day. It'll be a case of me, I'll go to my gym, I'll work out, I'll do the workout, do my workout, I'll then grab my laptop, I'll go in the aircon, get some stream collection stuff done, get some life. Oh shit, what's the time? Ah, they've already closed. Fuck.
Leo 1 Rupee says nothing wrong with feeling yourself. Single life. Rabs says, could you set up the tripod at the gym and do a laptop stream?
Not really, no. But I've also said before, Rabs, I don't want to do that content. I'm not a fan of it. I don't think it's what I want to do on the channel. I guess there's like different branding and stuff and whatnot. So like maybe in the future I might
Says, yeah, fair.
I might start a new channel.
Did you remember to take the solar panel off the roof?
No, I need to do that now.
Anger
Thanks for
Engaged
reminding me.
says, evening, Stevie.
Evening. Evening. Danger engaged. Yeah, I'm going to take the solar panel off now, so we don't have a repeat of it swinging around and smashing my window. Oh. Damn. Right, where's the time? Damn, it's 8. So I need to head to... Right, here's my threaded rod. Zinc plated, lovely jubbly. Oh, do you? Hey, welcome to Twitch. Okay, threaded rod. Okay, that's cool. I feel like things are coming together. I'm very grateful that we have things coming together while actually succeeding in the budget challenge. This is good. And I do feel like ultimately, right, there's things I want to get done, but you know, we can't always get what we want in life. So some of the stuff is just going to be like, okay, we don't have the budget for that. Let's work on something I do have the budget for. And I feel like there's plenty of stuff to do. So especially now with a lot of the stuff ordered, I'm pretty sure I have enough to fully. Yeah, now I ordered the ratchet straps. The whole water system can be installed. Maybe even the hot water. I don't know. I might even have everything I need for the hot water. But either way, the majority of the full water system can pretty much go on. The only thing I'm unsure about is how I attach it to the tank. So some sort of like waste pipe joiner to join it on.
Anger engaged says evening smiley.
Yeah, so not entirely sure on that bit, but like if I can't complete that, I can just move on to other things. There's like loads of little jobs, like removing the excess glue off this door. I don't know if you can see it, but like that's just one of those. Although I'll probably need to buy some stuff. I should have asked Tyken about the brake cleaner. Would brake cleaner get that off, Leo? And would it also then ruin the paint of the van? How would I get that off without ruining the paint? But it's a shame, really, because that actually looked quite good with all the carpet around it. But I ended up. Yes. Well, no. Yes. So yeah, this year. So yeah, maybe if the van is finished by mid-November, then there's a high chance I'll do a Scotland trip. Solar panel, solar panel, solar panel, solar panel. Remember that, chat. Solar panel, solar panel, solar panel. I might just put these fans down here because they need to go on anyway. Solar panel, solar panel, solar panel.
Julie says, what about the solar panel?
It needs to come off. It's resting on my roof at the minute, Julie, to try and get some more power because I'm low on power. So if I don't remember the solar panels there and drive off, we could have another smashed window. So, solar panel, solar panel, solar panel. Oh, right. I'm just going up on the roof to get the solar panel. Be back in a minute. But don't worry, chat, you'll be able to hear me. Solar panel. Oh man, the rust on these freaking this. Oh god, the rust is insane up here. This needs dealing with fairly soon, I think. Oh, I forgot to isolate it. Oh god. Down you come, solar panel, solar panel, solar panel. I mean, that's quite tiring, climbing up there like that to get the solar panel, but ultimately it's an extra bit of power I need, so. So basically, chat, the other update is some of you know about the old dog business I did where it failed, and I currently owe a storage company that's storing all my stuff. I owe them about 350 quid. I phoned them up and I'm facing the problem now. So I've got an arrangement with them. I'm paying, I was supposed to pay the half, well, like ASAP, so I'm going to pay it tomorrow. I'm going to use a credit card. They want bank transfer, but I've already told them I don't have the funds. I need to do a bank transfer. But then I'll make the second payment bank transfer on mid-September, because that's when I get paid by Twitch. So my goal is also to try and sell some of the stock on eBay and Etsy to try and recover some of that debt. So that's one of my other life problems I'm now dealing with, instead of running away from it. And it'll be nice. It'll be so nice to have that paid off, and then also collect the what do you call it, inventory. And then it will kind of be that part of my life that I can like move on from, you know. I can remove it from the back of my mind. At the minute, it's kind of bothering me at the back of my mind. Yeah, I mean, in total, when you include all the ads, I must have lost about £15,000 on that business. It's a lot to lose. I think maybe that's why I haven't dealt with the issue, because it's kind of hits home that my last remaining bit of money, I tried to make a business and lost £15,000.
Taking responsibility. We all fail at times.
Yeah, there's just, I mean, it's just a hard pill to swallow, because if I had £15,000 now, Jesus Christ, if I could just get that money back in a click of my fingers, that would sort out loads. I could finish the van. It relieve a lot of pressure and stress. So I think it just hits me hard, you know, because it's like I really tried to make a business and tried to better my life, and instead I lost it all. And I think maybe by owning that and contacting them and paying the debt, maybe it kind of made it real. I don't know. There was some sort of psychological barrier to it. So yeah, I think it was one of the problems I was running from, when I was like, yeah, let's go Europe. Let's travel Europe. Run away from your problems, Stevie. If you run away, you won't know they're there.
Yazak 2016 says I don't like psychological barriers, to be honest.
You don't like psychological barriers? Well, I guess no one does, really, do they? Yeah, it sucks. But the only person who can break down the barrier is me, so that's what I'm doing. I just have to come to terms with it, right? I just need to accept it, move on, and then I can carry on building the life I'm building. But if I can just kind of accept that 15 grand is gone. No, Fred, no. Oh, I said I didn't want to know. No. No. I didn't want to know, Fred. Please, anyone with scores, always ask in the chat first. Never just reveal them. Oh. Okay, that's annoying. Yeah, I wanted to watch that later without knowing the score.
Fred Cozy says sorry, dude.
Yeah, it's all good. Just yeah, at least you know next time. So yeah, basically, if I can just accept that 15 grand is gone, and then I can sell what I got at a heavily discounted rate. I think part of me at the minute is kind of like resisting. I don't know. I don't want to sell it too cheap, because the cheaper I sell the dog stuff for, like the heavier the losses. And I know there's a point. I'm at that point now where really I've just got to sell it. Yeah, most of it was on ads. I was trying to get the ads right, and what was annoying was I had the company that I was using to do the pick and packaging. They were sending all the deliveries. What was happening is I was spending on Google Ads. They were sending it all out, but the amount I was selling, like the amount of the money that was coming in from the selling was only just about paying for the facility, because I wasn't selling enough. And then a lot of the ads, was just like rinsing through it. And I was like spending like $1,000 a month on ads, and it just didn't work. I think the market was just overly saturated. Anyway, I learned a lot from it. It is shit, but it's yeah, something I need to come to terms with. And that is basically what I'm coming to terms with at the minute. I don't think I've fully processed it. I think I've just pushed it down, you know? And just thought, if I just push that down, deep down, I'll it will process on its own, I don't know. But yeah, in the next...
Yazak 2016 says, Stevie, how much do you think your van is worth at the minute?
I don't know, it's really hard to tell, because the thing is with stuff like this, it's not finished. Anything that's not finished is just, it's only worth what someone's willing to pay. So you're already on a...
Angus says 15k is nothing. Try 350k for house, for instance.
Yeah, but that's no one buy. You're comparing that to buying a house outright. 15k is like what some people would have used for a deposit. But also,
Humongous says nothing.
that doesn't. Well, yeah, relative. So you have to understand the situation. Like 15,000 might be nothing to you. Like GG's to you. You obviously earn good money. Someone in my position, 15 grand is a fucking crazy amount of money. Exactly as you just said, relative. So 15 grand to you is nothing. 15 grand to me is a lot of money, like crazy a lot of money. Relative. So I have to come to terms with that. Like I don't earn, I earn way below minimum wage. So 15 grand is a lot.
Says I'm in debt with house by choice.
Well, exactly. By choice, yeah, exactly. And the big difference is, you're talking about a house where you have an asset, and that you have an appreciating, is it appreciating? Appreciating asset. Although I technically have assets because I have stock, but it's depreciating asset because it's worth a lot more than what I paid for it. So again, relative. It's a lot of money. I'm talking £15,000 lost, not £15 like in a house that's going to be worth however much. It's a very different situation.
Julie says comes off like they're saying they're better than someone.
It does come across like that, yeah. I don't really understand it. I'm just expressing how 15,000 is a lot for me, and I've got to come to terms with it. I'm just talking about my feelings on it. So yeah, it was a bit odd to kind of turn around and say, why do you feel 15 grand's a lot? You don't have a house.
He says I also have a house and I think 15k is a lot.
It is a lot. Also, that's pounds, Julie. So if you imagine that in dollars, I don't know what that is in dollars, about 20,000 USD?
Julie says if it's not, go ahead, tip 15k.
Yeah. Ah. Hype.
Says, Humangus says, to be honest, I have number 15k either. Only debt, a lot more.
Yeah, but like Julie's right. You're giving it the tit for tat. Like, oh, I have a lot more. How do you know my debt situation? You have absolutely no idea. You're making a lot of assumptions there. And then again, you're talking about a lot of debt because you have an asset. You could probably sell your house and then it'll probably pay off all your debt and you'll probably have money left over. It's a completely different situation. I feel like whoever you are, you must be very young and inexperienced in life with some of the things you're saying. I would say you're probably like early 20s.
I have no idea.
You must be early 20s.
That doctor says yay in getting that form, so Julie says naive.
Like if someone come up to you and said, what would you rather have? Would you rather have 15 grand that you lose and then you end up with a couple of dog harnesses, or would you rather 15 grand you lose and then you own a house? I think we all know what the better option is. So it does seem a bit weird to compare. Anyway, swiftly moving on. Dishwasher works, tap works, and yeah, we have some water in the tank. A little bit nervous driving, but there's not much in there. If I've used about, let's say 6, probably used a litre or 2, so I'll probably have about 10 litres in there.
Comparing is difficult. Wish you only the best.
Well, thank you for wishing me the best. Yeah, comparing is difficult and also unnecessary. If someone's telling you,
Julie says comparison is the
thief of joy. Facts, Julie. Yeah, it's also unnecessary. If someone's telling you how they're trying to come to terms with a massive loss of money, trying to compare their situation to yours is not the way to go. Try compassion or empathy for their situation.
Julie says drive very slow.
Drive very slow, right. So the solar panel is off. I just need to lock the storage, I think. We're good to go. Thanks to Mark, we got some money in the budget. I think I'm gonna go We're gonna pop to Aldi. What was I gonna get?
Yazag 2016 says got to be the best bed ever, Stevie.
Oh shit! Did I buy the wrong bacon?
Mikey Zero
Made without
says,
nitrates.
"Get the fans sorted."
Oh no, I just got smoked and someone smoked. That's fine. Got some salmon. Is it past 8? It is, isn't it? Shit, the farm shop is shut. I was gonna get some eggs, but it's okay. Don't need to get them yet. We've got enough to get by. All right then, chat. I do love having the sink there as storage. Yeah, I also feel very happy that the dishwasher works, tap works, things are moving. We've got this lovely looking temporary kitchen, which is nice as well. I'm just going to shut the storage unit. But yeah, I have to be careful what I mention, but I do have... so another update for you, chat. Do you guys remember the parking tickets I got? So I got one at Tesco, because I was parked and my front wheels were slightly overhanging the space. And do you remember the other one? You'll remember this most likely because I was streaming when we were trying to go to the Easy Storage place for the first time, and we couldn't get in. So I was like pulled over trying to get in the unit, in the storage facility, and we were waiting outside for about half an hour trying to figure it out and set it up. Anyway, both of the tickets I didn't pay. What happened is they both ended up at the same solicitors, and they've gone to take it to court. So now I have 2 court proceedings against me for them parking tickets, which I'm gonna fight them because I think they're out of order. So I've got them 2 come up. I've also got, I can't really tell you too much on dates or whatever, but I do have some jury service coming up. Yeah, so I guess I couldn't have left anyway. There's just too much shit going on in my life at the minute. And then I'm trying to build stream collections. Trying to finish the van. Just trying to figure out the dates. Actually, that works out if I get that paid. So when I get paid, from Twitch mid-September. Everything that I get from this month, I get paid mid-September. So then I can use that to pay the rest of the storage, pick up the stuff, bring it back here, and then I've got to deal with the other stuff. I don't know how I'm going to stream. I'm going to figure out a way of streaming, but while that jury stuff's going on, I don't know how I'm gonna like. I don't know whether it's just gonna be like an hour stream in the evening. But it's also weird. 'Cause I can't obviously talk about it. I can't really tell you where I'm going or where it is or anything about it. Oh, where's the chat phone? Also, I can claim for loss of earnings. Now, luckily for me, so I can claim loss of earnings up to, I think it's like £37 a day. So it's Ethel, and a lot of days I don't even earn that, right? But it does say in the small print, if you... Well, that's what I'm just saying. They cover a little bit for loss of earnings, and if it's 4 hours, you get like £37. If it's up to 8 hours, it's like £67 or something like that. But they only pay you if you prove that it's loss of earnings. The bit where I think I'm all right is it says in the small print that you can claim for loss of earnings, and if your days fluctuate, you're allowed to use days that you earn more. So luckily with streaming, some days I earn like $2 or $3, but because some days it might be $100, $150, I can use them days and be like, oh look, I earn $150 on that day. So then hopefully I can claim the max, which is £37. So, I mean, it's still not much, but I'm wondering if overall it'd actually probably pay as much as streaming, potentially. Like balanced out, because if I'm consistently claiming that every single day, they pay for the travel as well. But I mean that's just an expense. And then they give you, I mean it's pretty pathetic, but it's something like they give you something like £3.50 a day for lunch, and it's like, huh? What the fuck can you do with that? £3.50. Something like that. Anyway, but that's the main detail. So yeah, I got to do that.
Magnus says, can you refuse to do it?
No, you have to do it by law, unless it's like exceptional circumstances, basically. So what I might do is I might call the court and just be like, I'm a content creator.
Do they pay for lodging?
No, they pay for travel, and that's it. Can't do any lodging. But anyway, I mean, it is what it is, so kind of messes up my situation. But you never know. Like I've known people who have done it for like a month, and it's gone on for a month. I hope it doesn't go on for a month, because that will proper stitch me up. Because like I want to be streaming. And do you know what? It's going to be suck. It's going to suck if that's what happens, because I'm like picking up momentum, getting regular streams in, you know, doing my content. And if not, I then have to stream me just sitting down, chatting in my van every day for a month. I'm just going to lose momentum on creating the content I want to create. But yeah, it's a law thing. You have to do it by law. You can't refuse it. Kind of shows how we're not free, are we? It's like, oh, you exist in the country. Ah, therefore you must do this or face. The funny thing is, or you can face the fine. I think the fine is like £5,000.
Says it's a law thing in the US too. Half 4Z4 Road says it's.
Yeah, yeah. Just imagine. The thing is, if you're well off, doesn't matter. You just take the 5k fine, you know? If I was rich, I'd just take the fine. All right, yeah, fine me 5 grand. That's all good. I'm okay with that. But like, yeah, instead I'm not in a position where I can afford a 5 grand fine, so you kind of, that's your choice. Take the 5 grand fine or do it. Do as you're told. So. Oh shit. Hang on a minute. Oh, okay. The tanks are leaking. Okay. Where is it leaking? On the butt, is that? Where is it leaking? I can't even see. What the fuck? Where's it leaking from? The top. What the fuck? It's leaking from the top. I don't understand why that's leaking. Oh, fuck you. I don't even care. It's the end of the day. It's only a bit of fresh water leaking. Oh, well, there's a leak outside the van. Yeah. Why is that leaking? It's mind-numbing. I've done it, have you? Damn, bro. I guess it depends on the case, right?
Harry 1 says, did you get pulled up?
Yeah. So I'm saying it's going to be a bit shit.
Harry 1 says, took 2 weeks for me.
2 weeks. So it wasn't anything interesting then, Harry, basically. Order partially shipped.
Harry 1 says, no, I sat around for 2 weeks and did basically nothing. There is no guarantee they use you.
Oh. Wait, what? What do you mean you sat around for 2 weeks? What, like, you had to go there and sit there?
Harry 1 says, in the office thing they had. Ilson says I had similar, but they sent me home most days early.
The fuck?
Harry 1 says yes and wait to see if you get pulled up.
So you just wait to see if you get called up? That sounds like a joke, that. Alright, hurry up, mate. You definitely slowed down. You were going faster than that, and you've slowed down. Oh, that seems nuts. So I could end up just sitting there when I could be streaming.
Redboxter says I held it to 2-week trial for money laundering and conspiracy to distribute cannabis. Most of the trial was spent looking through bank statements. Harry 1 says pretty much.
Oh my god, what? Do you know what? Like, part of me is like, do you know what? This would be cool because it's a life experience, right?
Hassan says we were allowed to take a laptop or whatever to work while we waited.
Oh, okay, so I can bring my laptop and work on stream collections. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, maybe I'll just do that and then I can just work on stream collections. Speaking of stream collections, chat, if you haven't signed up to get your stamps, !collect, someone type in the chat. Stream collections is the new thing you're going to see a lot of streamers using. It's where you can collect stamps based on watching the stream. Put it in the chat for me, someone.
Says they call out names basically, and if you don't get called on by a certain point that day, they send you home if no new trials.
Thank you, Collected. But yeah, there's the link, chat. Click that link, sign up, and once you sign up and come back to the chat, you'll probably collect a chunk of stamps. So you'll hear the dilling go off as all the stamps are coming through. Oh, fuck. Heartbreaking. Yeah, that was coming. Bollocks. Wonder why it's leaking.
Says you should get some money though based on your income for your time. I think it was 50 quid a day for me.
Yeah, it's like £37 or something, and then if you're there for longer than 4 hours, you can claim up to 60 quid. Yeah, I think I'll be able to claim it, Harry, because I was just saying earlier, luckily it says if you earn different amounts on different days, you can claim your highest amount, which is a result, because some days on streaming I'll earn like $2, $3, $4. So obviously if that's all I had, then I'd be fucked, so I wouldn't be able to claim shit. But luckily, like, how streaming seems to work is you have one or 2 days of, like, you know, $2, $3, and then you'll have like $150, you know. Zoom in. I'm doing 50 mile an hour, Leo.
Says the guy I had never bothered with all that he just paid the max he could give me per day.
The guy I had never bothered with all that. He just paid the max. Oh, did he? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, hopefully I'll get that. Because I think the max is like 60 something pound a day. And if I was getting that every day,
Julie says
it's not
the
too
water
bad.
tank still on.
It is, but it's leaking. The main tank is on, but it is leaking. Like outside. I don't know where it's leaking. It didn't look like it was leaking from the butt. It looks like it's leaking from the top. So I don't know why it's leaking from the top. Doesn't make
Julie
sense.
says how.
I have no idea, Julie, but it's too late and dark, and it doesn't really matter. Like, it's just going to leak a little bit of clean water onto the road. Like, I don't care at this point. But yeah, we'll have to figure that out probably Friday. I've got to get up really early tomorrow. I've got a very early gym session. Alright, so what am I getting from here?
Says where you heading to.
Well, we're going to grab something from Aldi. I can't remember what I needed to get. What was it, chat? Oh yeah, the veg. Frozen veg. I'm going to get another butter. And I'm going to get some eggs.
Harry 1 says supposed to be Ebe. Harry 1 says even hotter tomorrow.
Yeah, that's why tomorrow I'm definitely not doing a normal stream. They don't do Regina in Aldi, unfortunately, Julie. Wasn't even charging after all this time. Oh, it's got no power. That's why. 25. 60 club. Let's go, Hillo.
Leo 1 rupee says need any more seeds.
No, I got chia seeds as well. Well, I'm sure there's something else.
Leo 1 rupee says quiche.
Eggs, butter, and something else. What was it?
Julie says nuts.
No, not really eating nuts at the minute. I've got water. Maybe I'll get another
Says
water.
garlic.
I've got garlic. Maybe I'll get another water to play it safe. Eggs, butter, water. There was one more thing that I was going to get while I was here.
Leo 1 rupee says Luke.
What was it?
Julie says apple.
No, I'm not eating sugars. I'm
Hillo
off the sugar.
73 says toilet paper.
Toilet paper. No.
Leo 1 rupee says chocolate.
Not chocolate. Off the sugar.
Goofball Guinness says ice cream.
Off the sugar! What's wrong with you, chat?
Julie says cheese.
Got cheese.
Leo 1 rupee says salmon.
I've got salmon. I think it's just egg and butter and yeah, I think that's it. Egg, butter and the veg. Veg!
Leo 1 rupee says duck.
Yeah, veg, that's it, the frozen
Leo
veg.
1 rupee says chicken.
Alright, back in a minute, chat. I'm literally just gonna grab
Julie says cow. Leo 1
Have I got
rupee
enough
says
power?
dust.
dust. Not dust either. I'll back in a second. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, I've got the mic on still, yeah. Leave that with you.
Hillo 73 says it's Julief get cow for fresh milk.
Alright, what did I miss, chat? What did I miss? Miss. Duck, chicken, cow. Dust. I already had that bit. Alright, so we have some food. So that was £7 altogether. So overall, we're doing alright. Got food for a couple of days, fuel for a couple of days. Got pretty much everything we need for the van build. So yeah, I think we're doing alright. We can keep going for a couple of days. 114 miles apparently in the tank. So hot.
Cripper says I haven't put any fuel in my car since May.
Damn, bro, that is a flex.
Cripper says I need to go out more. Harry 1 says I do a tank a week.
Tank a week? How much does that cost you, bro? I mean, it obviously depends what car you got, doesn't it?
Hilo 73 says how did the tap install go? I was on Estonia to Finland boat when you started.
Oh, nice.
Says I do 3 times a week. Cripper says I was a tank a month when going to the office. Harry 1 says 60 quid a week. Collected 1 says do you have plenty of water for tomorrow? Harry 1 says
yeah,
a small Hyundai.
I bought another 5 litres of water, so I have like 10, 12, yeah, I have about 12 litres of water. So I'm alright for water. So I got some water. I got water. I got more butter. I got frozen veg. And can't remember what else. Oh, I got some like sliced mushrooms because they were half price because they were nearly out of date. So I bought some mushrooms for 50p. I was like, yeah, spice up a bit. So sliced mushrooms, 50p.
Julius, it says I like to mix the butter with my water. It is good for calorific intake. Harry 1 says at Rams, how many miles do you drive a week? WTF?
Whew, I feel like there was something else I got. What did I get? Butter, veg, frozen veg, water, eggs.
Cripper says Rams bathes in gasoline.
Organic eggs. I got some organic eggs.
Collected 1 says I've got the United match on TV.
Yeah, no spoilers. FYI, no, I don't want to know the score. I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna watch it after stream. Woo!
Collected 1 says understood.
Thanks, boss. What's happened to the camera? Why have you fell down there? Uh, is Tycoon was on today, wasn't he? Because someone said about his eclipse. Is Tycoon still on?
Dog Show says, yeah, he is.
Oh, nice. What's he up to? Is he DJing again? Is he drinking?
Collected One says he's keeping hydrated.
So he is drinking. Damn, bruh. I believed him this time.
One says, yeah.
I believed him this time when he gave it the I'm not going to be DJing for a long time. I was like, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I believe him.
Harry One says he was on about the banging Butlins trip you got planned again last night.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, nothing's planned. I was just making a, like, suggestion. Like, wouldn't it be a laugh? I mean, I was half being, like, truthful, but to be honest, like, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, do I really want to? I mean, I feel like part of me will be like, it'll be good fun, it'll be a laugh, because I'll be sober and everyone else will be absolutely battered, acting like tits. And, you know, there's the other part of me that's like, do I really want to be in that environment? I'm sober and everyone around me is completely battered, you know? Oops. Double Stevie. The fuck? So yeah, I don't know. Like, part of me feels like it'll be funny content as well. It'll be a laugh. But then, you know, another part of me is like, it's not really the lifestyle I live, so is there any value in me doing that just for a laugh? I don't know.
Hilo 73 says double-sided DVD, the new era.
I can imagine it definitely being a bit of a laugh just because of what we'll witness, and I feel like the content as well, everyone in chat. But yeah, there's just a part of me that's resistant to it, so I've got to figure out what that's all about. Why am I so resistant to it? What is going on with this camera, man?
Harry One says bit of Peter Andre can tempt you.
Well, it can. It's tempting, yeah? Actually, being on that main bit probably isn't an issue because I'm up so early in the morning. I've got to get up super early. It's going to be tough. This is where I was in
Cripper says you could meet
Sheldon.
a mysterious girl at Butlins.
A mysterious girl. See what you did there, Grip Up?
Harry one says nothing good gripper.
Nothing good. Did you not get the joke, Harry? Come on. Get your Peter Andre logic out and apply it. Oh, maybe that was just Harry's ploy to pretend he doesn't know Peter Andre song. Yeah, I see what Harry did there. Nice try, Harry. We ain't falling for it, mate. Nice try, son. We are not falling for that one. Oh, you... Testing, testing. Is the mic back? Are we back? Are we back? 1, 2, 1, 2. I think we're back. Let's get you there.
0033 says a cheesy wherever you are. Thanks for the gift sub. Hilo 73 says we back.
We back. Right, let's take that down. Oh shit. Hopefully I don't mess it up this time. And when I turn the light on, hopefully you can see me. Whereas last time I messed it up and you couldn't see me. It was a blank screen with a green dot. Yeah, I figured out what it was. I don't know if you were here when I figured it out, Gripper, but the green circle, what it was the lights were off. So the green circle was that, up there, there's a green light. And as I put the phone up here, I accidentally, by minimizing it basically keeps it as a screenshot. All right, so the veg, that can go. I'll probably get some more veg out actually. We'll get some salmon on the go. Thank you again, chat, everyone who's contributed with your donations, keeping the budget challenge going. Again, like, I'm now in a position where I can keep working on the van. I have food for a couple of days and some fuel. So hopefully, in the next couple of days, we can build the budget up again for when I need to rebuy fuel and rebuy food and rebuy van stuff. Oh. Oh man, it's hot. Jesus. Do you know what I should do actually? In this heat, I should fill up that bottle and put it in the fridge.
How's it going?
Hello, Lindane. It's going all right, Lindane. Going all right.
MK0033 says, oh wow, is that a fixed hog-fitted Stevie?
No, it's my temporary worktop. So basically, long story short, is I realised I couldn't afford the worktop. So what I did instead, I realised I had some scrap wood that I could cut to the exact size. So I cut it to the exact size that I'm going to get it ordered to A, test it, and B, have a temporary kitchen worktop. By the way, if you did miss today was a big moment. The dishwasher got its first run. So the water system works. The internal piping and system, there's no leaks. However, earlier I did discover, I think there is a leak outside. So that's annoying, but at least it's outside and it's dripping the fresh water onto the road. But yeah.
MK0033 says, hell yeah, water system is a big win.
Yeah, it's not on yet fully, but it's been tested.
Was there a dishwasher stamp?
There wasn't, no. I'm still working on trying to make this the loyalty stamp collection. I'm trying to make it like a long-term one, so anyone can get it at any time, so there's none in there that you can miss. Because I feel like it'll be a bit shit if you spend all that time collecting all the stamps and then you weren't there for one moment, and that means you can't complete it. So the loyalty one needs to be one that you can always complete. But what I'm thinking of doing is thinking of making like a special like a van moment book. That is based on that. Yeah, it's just a piece of it's literally just a piece of plywood. So it's not actually it's literally the same as this. It's just a piece of ply. It was leftover scrap in my thing, and here we are. No, this doesn't work. It's just there for show, really, just to make it feel more homely, and get used to having it there because that's where it's going. But the sink's on. The sink piping, I can't bother to get it out. Sink piping goes down, dishwasher piping goes in, and then there's a bit of a plastic bottle under there, so it catches the sink. So the sink actually works. So the sink does work, the dishwasher does work. It just I need to figure out what that leak is on the outside and why. I need to install the grey water tank, so this has somewhere to go. The other thing that's a little bit shit, I don't think we're going to get the filter in yet to be able to drink the water, because that's going to probably cost me about £200. So even though the water will be working, I can use the water for maybe some washing up and maybe use the water for the dishwasher.
MK0033 says I keep that work surface. Keep the dollar. But I'm sure you've thought about it more than I have.
Yeah, I have. Like, the thing is, right, this isn't just a van for me to live in and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm living in it. I want to build this so it almost feels like a luxury home. So when it comes to selling it, I can sell it and make, like, at least get my money back. And things like that make a big difference. Like, it's just easily, like, absorbs stuff, easily stains. It's not easy to maintain at all. Like, this will probably need to be thrown out after it's used.
MK0033 says, will you not keep it? Longer term is definitely sell.
Will I not keep? Well, yeah, I just don't know what the future brings. Like, who knows? Like, I could live in this and travel in this for another, like, 5 years. Like, I could. But, I don't want to be in a position where I'm like, oh, I need to sell this now. It's worth fuck all. I've lost loads of money. I'm trying to make smarter decisions. So with this, I want it to be in a position where I can sell it and make at least my money back, you know.
MK0033 says, good idea.
Hello, Pink Daisy. Salmon tonight. Right, I want to check the power because this is going to add the pot. The pot is in there. This is since this dropped on the floor. It's broken now, so it
1234 says, oh, sounds good.
doesn't always work. Annoyingly. Okay, let's have a look at the power. What are we saying? 32, so that'll probably go down to like 27. Yeah, by the morning, it's going to be low. If I have an early night and not use the power, that will save some. And then if I go to the gym cafe with my laptop, so I'm not using any of the van power for that. Whew. Bit of coffee, bit of water. Oh dear. Right, last little bit of butter. I'm going to cut a little bit of this cheese because this cheese is banging. Oi, oi! Hey, Tycoon! Here he is, the partner himself. Tickanook Raid. How's it going, bro? I was actually considering raiding you when I was going to finish. Someone said you were drinking, so I kind of thought, Tycoon will be on a few more hours. I did briefly look at you doing the eclipse though. Actually, I don't know if Tycoon can hear me. Hello, Growly Bear. Welcome, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Stevie D, and I live in this van. This is my van. I live in here, and I'm trying to convert this van while living in it. You may have also seen me in Tycoon's. Oh, nice. A casual one. I like it. That's good. Yeah, I actually did. Someone said you were doing the eclipse with a filter, so I did have a quick look on your stream earlier. I just shined the camera at the sun and was like, yeah, see if you can see anything. And then I saw yours and I was like, yeah, it doesn't surprise me that he's doing a proper job of it. There's me just shining the camera going, there's the sun, chat. I didn't think there was much going on. I'm disappointed again. I remember being disappointed like this back in '99 when I was a kid. Everyone makes a big thing about it. But maybe it is a big thing in different places, but in the UK, in this area, you don't really see much, do you? It's just maybe like slightly different colours. And that's it. Oh, I don't know if Tycoon's still here. Oh, he is. Yeah, I did hear it could damage the lens. Like I just risked it because I'm an idiot, but you know who knows. By the way, today was the first dishwasher cycle.
Collected one says I'm not sure.
Got all the
I use
parts,
welding helmet
connected up the tap,
1999.
the sink's connected up. I've got a bottle there. So the sink works and the dishwasher works.
99, that's how bothered I was.
Good times.
Tukanuk says if it was a total eclipse it'd have been better.
Yeah. Where's the keys? No. Yeah, it was disappointing, but then also I remember in '99 I was disappointed, so I was half expecting the same. All it does is you just get slightly darker colours like a sunset, and that was it. Look at that, it's all wet in there now. Look, nice wet dishwasher.
Tukanuk says soon be ready for a Europe trip.
Oh yeah. Nah, not quite yet. Not quite yet. Now I calculated roughly today.
One saying they were a kid back in 99. I was at work FFS.
I didn't realise. I thought you were my age, collected. Yeah, I think I worked out roughly today. I'll probably need another $3,000 to finish the van, I think. Roughly. Yeah, I reckon about $3,000 and then I could finish it.
Tukanuk says, yeah,
Maybe
I was
4.
a kid and remember watching it.
Yeah, do you remember the same disappointment I had?
Says I'm 48.
Really? I didn't know that, bro.
Says well 47. On the brush salesman says it was great.
I actually collected. I thought you were my age.
18 or 19 in 1999.
I thought you were like mid to late 30s.
1234 says hi TBS. Collected one says me and Kurt are both from 1979. Rab says I was born 4 years.
Oh, you and Kurt the same age? Damn, bro. I don't know if that's offensive to say I thought Kurt was younger or not. Does it say I'm calling him immature? Maybe that's why Kurt has all the fart blurps, because then it makes people think he's younger. It's like, oh yeah, Kurt's quite young. He does all the fart blurps and that. He must be young. Maybe that's his tactic. Yeah, I mean it worked. It worked for me. I thought Kurt was about 40. Club 1979. I was born 4 years after 1999. Well, you got to see your first ever eclipse thing. Yeah, I really wasn't that bothered about it today, to be honest. Dishwasher was more important.
Gripper says supporter on the pitch getting cheers. Pink Daisy 1234 says Stevie is 40 as well, right? Rab says did it work fine in the end? Pink Daisy 12
Well, the dishwasher, it did, yeah. Dishwasher worked. The tap worked. The only downside is there's a leak outside of the van, and it looks like it's coming from the top of the tank. So I have no idea how that's happened.
Gripper says more supporters on the pitch. Taking selfies.
All right. I don't want to know any more about it though, Gripper. I know it doesn't reflect the score, but oh shit. 5:42. But yeah, I don't want anyone talking about it, because then that just increases the chances of someone accidentally leaking the score. No, just on its own. It's just leaking outside. When I looked up, I saw there was a leak. And I looked under, and I could see water just dripping out. So it just seems to be leaking anyway. But I don't know why or how, because it looks like it's coming from the top. And I don't understand how water's leaking from the top. The system's turned off. Yeah, not sure. Right, anyway.
The stating says it's in the air conditioner.
Anyway, chap. Yeah, sorry. We got raided by Tycoon. I don't even know if I shouted him out, but I know it automatically shouts him out. But if you don't follow Tycoon, he's also an IRL streamer from Leicester. He's also he's going to be doing some car workshop streams. So if you like the DIY side of my streams, you'll probably like his content coming up. Because yeah, soon he will be doing stuff in his workshop. Damn, man. Oh shit, I have smashed through these what do you call them? Spices.
Says how we doing, Stevie man.
Hey, wait the bean, what are you saying, bro? 6 minutes we'll go with. Hope for the best. I'll just have that little bit of butter.
Says happy weeks of streaming every day, brother. Rams says a bit of butter a day keeps the doctor away.
There you go, I don't have Tycoon still here. I'm just messaging someone, encouraging them to use your app, Tycoon. Use the Control OBS app that Tycoon, Mr. Tycoon UK has built. Oh, also, wait the bean. I mean, I don't know if you're happy with your service provider, but if not, mate, you know, you can always use my affiliate link and join Antiscuff. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Happy 2 weeks of streaming every day. Thank you, Wade the Bean. How's it going? You're streaming every day too, right? You're like day 75 or something? In it, man. Yeah, you missed a milestone today, mate. The dishwasher got its first cycle. Dishwasher got on. The tap now works. I just haven't got a waste thing. So there's a hole. I've got a bottle, plastic bottle with a waste in there. I just cut the top off the bottle and then the sink waste pipes just go in there. Yeah, good times. Good times. Works perfectly well. So it's coming together, mate. It's coming together. The only thing is I can't really drink from it yet. I need to clean out the system. I need to. I want to put a filter on, like a drinking filter, so I can drink the water.
TV says, congrats, man. How you feel to have the dishwasher?
Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. Yeah, it's not like fully ready because the actual main water tank, there's a leak on the outside, so it can't store water, it seems. I don't know why. I need to deal with that. I'll deal with that Friday. Hey, what have we got here?
This one says, well,
To the sausage.
Hey, look at that. Wake the bean. You got gifted a sub, and then it means you got your stamp. Now you've got your subscribe stamp. Let's go. I mean, you've completed life, really, if you've got your subscribe stamp with Stevie D. You've basically, you've completed it. Oh man, what a day. Slowly getting there.
lucky me, whoa. Today's genuinely been the best day.
Hey,
Wakey Bean says, thank you, Anonymous.
there you go, Pink Daisy, get your stamps. Get your stamps. You just need to log in. By the way, I am applying, hopefully tomorrow, for the extension. My extension got rejected because it didn't work. Oh, actually, maybe we should do that now while I'm live. What am I doing? Why are we not... Shit, why am I not, like, trying to fix that shit? Currently uploaded the older build, so I need to upload a new one. Alright, who have we got in the chat who's a tester? Is Fred Cozy still here? I know Fred Cozy's a tester. Who else is a extension tester for me?
Checkout says the collection's still not working on desktop for me, sorry to say.
Yeah, thank you, check out. Well volunteered, bro. Yeah, it wasn't working.
You're doing it live.
Yeah, Hags, is it working for you?
34 says, is there more to collect?
Is there more to collect? Yeah, I mean, there's always more to collect. Just depends if you got what you need to collect it. Well, that was the door.
C_Hags says, still not up for me.
Mate, Hags, that is absolutely crazy because
12:34 says,
you're in the queue. You're there. C_Hags. You're there. I'm looking at you. Let me just double check I've spelled it right. C_HHGS. Yeah, man. You're literally there on the testing. You're a tester. So I have no idea why you can't see it. That's crazy, bro. Honestly, that's crazy. Let me just move it. All right, let's move it back to local, and I'm gonna change the file. Maybe by changing the file, maybe this will do it. Wait, that's not the one. Yes, upload the new 1605. Oh, is that when it done it? Okay. Let's just upload that. Okay, upload assets. Alright, C_Hags, you're definitely there. And now I'm going to go next step. And hopefully this will then work for you. Okay, if everyone can refresh, those who are testing for me, to see if the extension works. But anyway, yeah, those who collect stamps, I am working on trying to get my extension approved by Twitch. This will make it so much better experience for mobile users. Yes, you are. I did, yeah, I've checked. It seems to work fine, right. Except, oh my God, it's still not loading. Oh my God, it's still not loading. I am gonna lose my head. Let me refresh again. Refresh. You don't know how to check in? You just use your channel points, Noban. Twitch channel points. Yeah, it's not working. What about is mobile working? Oh, why is it? Damn, bruh. Still blank on desktop. No, that sucks. Well, at least we're here testing it anyway, because... Damn, bro. Let me have a look at the Twitch. Let me look at the mobile version, see if that's working okay. See, the mobile version for me works, but apparently for Kernel, the mobile version doesn't work.
Hags says can't see either desktop or mobile.
Yeah, it looks like it's glitching, Hags. Maybe it's not updating.
C_Hags says only have the bip height.
The only thing I can think of, Hags, is it's not working. It's not updating, which is why I can't get it to work, because it's not updating for me either, or updating to Twitch, if that makes sense. Let me just quickly check the Discord. There's a Twitch developers Discord. Like, is anyone moaning about it not working? Nah. That is bizarre. Alright, move to local tech. Alright, let's go back. Let me try again. Manage. Clone. 0.04. No, 0.4. Okay, access. Hags is on there again. Files. Actually, I'll just accept that one. Upload.
C_Hags says very strange since you have my username correct.
It is, yeah. I actually think the Twitch developers site is glitching, because this is what happened before. Like, it glitched and it didn't work.
FM says, have you thought about rolling your connector app out to gaming channels?
Oh yeah, it already kind of is to one. It's all down to getting it ready for release. It's not ready for release. Once it's ready for release, I can roll it out. But at the minute, I'm just trying to only allow it to go out to certain like users that I know. All right, refresh. Let's see if it works now. Doesn't work. So, C_Hags, for you, does it still not work? Oh man, that sucks. So scuffed.
C_Hags says still nothing made.
Yeah.
Says works for Android here.
Yeah, it works for Android. Yeah, it works. It works for me on Android. I honestly think there's something going wrong with Twitch's developer site, because it just looks like it's not updating. Nothing's updating. Developer showcase instructions, chat the product help, extension help. Let's have a look in here. Hang on a second. Oh, you prick. Phone died. Don't need that now. That's for Android. Yeah, I think there's a glitch, man. I think annoyingly it's glitched. Alright, let's just get my dinner. Deal with that later. I have to try and make sure I don't go to bed like late, because I have to get up at 6:30 for my I think it is Hags because I'm throwing in an update and it's not fixing it, and it looks like it's not updating anything. So I kind of feel like I feel like it's the Twitch developer thing not working because it's not updating. It feels like it's not updating the new file, and then it's also not updating with you as a tester. So I think it's a glitch their end. It's very frustrating because I've already been delayed because of a glitch their end. So it's a bit annoying that now there's another one. Is that?
Guinness says after half 6. You Stevie in the making.
Yeah, I've done it a few times. It's because I got a gym class.
Guinness says don't go live too early. I will miss the check-in.
Don't go live too early. I won't be. Don't you worry about that. I'm not going live till tomorrow evening. So, just to let you know, tomorrow I won't be live until the evening because of the heat. I'm going to spend tomorrow dealing with stream collections.
Checkout says tomorrow weather is meant to be crazy heat.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not streaming. Did I just? Oh, I didn't just drop a bit of metal on here, did I? I hope not. Ah. Has this got any power? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, fine. Let me. It's hot in here, chat. I'm telling you. Holy. Oh, Novan, well done. You done the van check-in. That's how you do it, bro. Also, you have reminded me I need to turn that off. You managed to get it just in time. I've stopped working on the van now, so. There is another check-in, Novan. It's just called check-in.
Verstatic says okay. So that's how it works. I swear I'm from the Stone Age. It's a miracle I even managed to set up my own stream, especially with all the audio problems I had at the beginning.
Yeah. Streaming's harder than it looks. It's a constant tech game. Now imagine doing all that while you're outside, walking about and working on stuff. I do miss the simplicity of game streaming, not gonna lie. Right, where was I? I was in there. Do you know what I'm going to do tomorrow morning as well, chat? I'm going to get up, I'm going to do my class, and then I'm actually going to use I'm going to use the spa, and I'm going to love it. Is Tyken still here, by the way? If Tyken's still here, does he know if his app is available in like all countries? Trying to send a freaking. Is that it? Yeah.
Verstatic says Ops was an absolute nightmare. I even cried one day when the audio would have worked, especially after I'd spent around 1,100 on the rest of the gear.
Damn, bro. Oh, hopefully you got it sorted in the end. By the way, Novan, there is actually another check-in you can get. There is another check-in if you wanted to make sure you got all your stamps. 1,100. Damn, bro. How's my food looking? That means Twitch is not using the zip. Okay, right. I'm getting sick of this shite. Okay. Move to hosted test. Point 4. Let's see. As I have added a new tester. Oh god, it's hot. Jeez, I'm feeling that heat. Is anyone here lucky to have aircon?
Checkout says 31C inside right now.
31C.
Leo 1 rupee says yes thanks.
Oh no, it's finally happened. The knife is broke.
Verstatic says if the forecast is right, it's going to be 35C here tomorrow. WTF.
Chat, that ain't good. That was my last knife. And this is finally broken as well. Oh no. Chat, what's the budget?
Checkout says rip knife.
Chat, what's the budget?
Checkout says fiver.
Okay. Worst case scenario, we can get a knife with a fiver.
Says how you break a metal knife.
It's plastic. What happens is as you put pressure on it, the pressure pushes on it, because these are like ridiculously cheap. You get what you pay for, Leo. Is there anyone over on YouTube? Big ups, YouTube.
Leo 1 rupee says plastic.
Yeah, it's like a black plastic and then that's like a silver plastic. And it just breaks. It's happened to 2 of the other knives and one of them just lost. It's interesting how I started with 4 knives and this is my last one and now I've broken this and now I've got no knives. No knives. Oh, hang on. Oh,
Verstatic says I've never managed to break a knife at home. And I've had them for 16 years.
yeah, well you obviously didn't
Leo
buy the
1
cheapest
rupee
knives you could
says
find.
You can get a set of metal cutlery at B&N for a fiver.
A fiver. I mean, it is metal, Leo. It's just the handle is Hey, who's that? Check out.
Little more for the budget.
Yo, thanks, bro. What are we on now? 10. Lovely. Thank you, bro. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I see a problem. Deactivate. Right, chat, I think I see the problem. Ah, this is the problem.
Checkout says you are welcome. Goofball Guinness says back up to a tenner.
Back up to a tenner, yeah. Hang on. I may have... How do I deactivate that? Deactivate. I don't... Uninstall. There we go. Uninstall. Right, added. Configure. I might have figured out what the problem is. Okay, so uninstall. Okay, number 4, set as component 1. Okay. Okay, chat. Right, see Hags. Hags, if you're here, try it now. Is Hags still here? I may have actually solved the problem. Refresh that page.
C_Hags says I see it now.
I know
Leo
what the problem
1
was.
rupee says $107,000 must be worth something.
Alright,
Elfie
it's working.
56 says works.
Yo, let's go.
Checkout says works on desktop.
Let's go. Alright, chat. If you could just go through it all for me. Tell me anything you find, any errors. But yeah, now you should be able, those who are testers should be able to go through their books and see what stamps they've got.
Elfie 56 says yes, everything works. Q underscore
Colonel.
Naz says hey.
Is Colonel here?
Says 1340th stamps earned.
Nice. Colonel, if you are here, if you're able to test the mobile for me,
Colonel says he is.
if you could test the mobile, because I know yours was
Q
messing up.
underscore Naz says, do you live in the van? C
I do live in the van.
Hags says, yup, looks great.
All right, cool. It's all working. I just need confirmation from Colonel that it's not completely scuffed. Because his was proper scuffed.
Q underscore Naz says, where do you go for toilet and that?
My toilet is
Colonel
there.
says it's all good now on iPhone.
Oh, it's all good. So it is all working. Right. Lovely. Okay. I kind of figured out a little bit of where I was going wrong and why it wasn't working. Started to make sense of it. Okay, so it's working. Everyone who's got the test, the extension to test, is everything working well? Any comments, or are we vibing? Are we vibing?
Checkout says all working well what I can see.
Happy days. Phew. All right, chat. We are now going to raid out. Finish my dinner. It's hot. I want to take my top off as well. Right, we're gonna go raid Ira _Ava. She's an absolute legend. Go follow her. Show her some love. Can we get the raid commands in there? Oh, look at that. Teamwork. Good teamwork. Check out. It worked. Oh, God. I'm so hot. Anyway, big milestone today, chat. Dishwasher working. Taps working. Water tank system overall working. It's got a leak, but...
Verstatic says, well, good night, Stevie.
Good night. Good night, Noban. Good night, Checkout. Good night, Hags. Colonel. Yeah, I'm knackered. Join the raid, chat. Get on it. Join that bad boy raid. And
Checkout says, night peep.
I think tomorrow is going to be too hot
Says, good
to
progress.
stream
Bye.
during the day.
LG56 says, good night all.
I think tomorrow
Checkout
is just
says,
going to
see you
be
all
a
tomorrow,
just
that's my
chatting,
belt.
a just chatting stream, alright? We're going to do just chatting in tomorrow evening. So I'll be live about, I don't know, maybe 8 p.m. Just because I need to stream every day. But yeah, it's going to be too hot to do anything.